Oh God. Okay, guys. So here, let me switch the screen so you don't have to watch me do quiz stuff. I'm apologize that you can't see anything yet because it's set to the wrong one. Let me see if this one's better. PTR, Public Test Realm. Okay, so here's what's going on. They put the Public Test Realm out. You cannot copy a character, so you have to use the garbage gear from before. And apparently it's hard, like hard. And I don't have a key because I never went and got the key. Yeah, I'm just gonna just hurry up and get in. I'm kind of excited. So the group that I just joined, apparently everybody just died. Like they wiped and they just replaced whoever it was with me. I have no idea. Oh, it looks like the group just fell apart. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna try to get a group. So apparently it's absolutely nuts. So I'm gonna leave the group. None of my add-ons really work. I have no weak auras. Uh, let's just click that and click list self. What are these guys? There's like nobody. I picked Alliance and regret it. There's so much forward right now. Need tank and DPS. Dude, I'll DPS. I'll DPS. I could probably tank. I just don't. Resetting all this stuff takes like a solid 30 minutes. Like building out a set for tanking. Like you get the basic gear, but like you said, tank. I don't have the gear set up for the spec yet. I know what he's saying. He's like, we need some tanks. I have no problem doing it. It's just gonna take me like a solid hour. Cause like I don't have. I have equipment manager. Okay, let's see if this works. Save. DPS. Okay, so now I'm gonna just swap. What's my? Yeah, it's pretty low. Might make it easier. If this actually works, that'd be great. It's not even. It doesn't work. Look at it. Oh my god. All right, I'll wear that. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to set up my tank spec. Oh, I do have the. Oh, this is Eye of Eternity. I'm like, cool. If you're just now joining, you missed absolutely nothing. Oh, I was wearing. Oh, okay. If you're just now joining, I am struggling to remember how to set this gear up. Doesn't it give you? Yeah, it gives you Gossamer. That's pretty sweet. Which one's got the hit? Okay. I'm just gonna call this my tank set. It doesn't even work. Okay, and then equip. That's stupid. 23,000. Download the PTR on the laptop at work. Can't really play, but at least I can get my tune set up. Yeah, nice. Hey, what's up, Jens? I am trying to figure out the PTR. Dude, every time they redo the PTR, it's like it feels like starting all over again. Like when they do this kind of thing, because like you just can't. Couldn't they just let me character copy? I have so much stuff already set up on my character. Sony, look at these all these word. I can't even get to like my stuff. All right, go back a little bit. Frostide, leg armor. I might actually have to go tank because there's so few tanks on. Oh, I never did get a meta socket anyway. Let's grab a couple of these. What? Might as well get a couple of those. Oh, man. This is not easy to navigate. I'm gonna put. Here, let me Heroic Plus. All right, there we go. Man, I am so overwhelmed. All I'm looking for is the stamina one. You see it, and I pass it. Yell at me. Powerful. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna spec for stam because I don't know. Apparently, it's really hard. Like I don't know how hard it is. They're not. Nobody's been really like direct. Actually, I don't think I need it for this one. Three blue gems. Okay. I'm gonna put some sick boy gems on. Hmm. All right. Do I want this here? No. In fact, I'm gonna put this. Oh my god, I just put the wrong one. Oh, whatever. There we go. Okay, so now I've got the bonus. I got the extra stamina there. I'm at 25k on buffs. Maybe I'm buffed. I might be buffed. Okay. There we go. 20, almost 26k. That should be enough for heroics. We can't just yeah, no, we can't, Keenan. I know. It would be so much easier if we could. Okay. I'm gonna queue as the tank. Pharaoh. I was gonna put like a note like this is gonna suck, but all right, let's just keep cycle queues. Oh man, he has a healer. I just want to see how hard this is. Like, I want to die a lot because I have a feeling that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oops. All right, I'm gonna put. I have two pairs of gloves. But no, but like, oh, this is annoying. I could have swore I had two pairs of gloves, like two tankish gloves. They're not jumping out at me. Wait, is that them right there? Yeah. Okay. So now I can put this on that. Okay. So now I'm at 27. Okay, this is definitely solid for tanking. And I'm gonna stick with Endless Rage for now, but just in case I'm gonna grab the tank one. And then see if I can get into a group as a tank. I could form one, I guess, but and I don't have tank spec. Do I have my cooldown yet? Yeah, I do. Cool. What a process. I'm kind of excited because we can. Okay, so if you don't know, the PTR is up, but the only thing that's really available is the Heroic Plus. I joined a group and they literally fell apart because it apparently was too hard. I didn't get to actually get in there. It literally they invited me and they said no, this is too hard and fell apart. I'm kind of excited for that because that means like maybe you can't suck. I don't think Violet Hold is the best one to pick for a first one, so I think that's a mistake on their part. Like because okay, so the reason I think Violet Hold's a bad choice is wait, didn't I just pick dual spec? I learn about dual purchase it. I just did. It didn't give it to me. Look, there's no dual specialization. It's not giving you dual spec. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm not crazy. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna unspec. That's pretty messed up. It just says unmounted. Let me see. All right, let's report some bugs. I encountered a bug. Can't dual spec. That's one. It takes my gold, but doesn't give me a second spec. Can't unspec. It doesn't prompt me to pay and just doesn't reset my spec. I mean, I can tank in cat spec. I just no, Aldor is not up. I mean, okay, Zim, it might be up honestly, but because we can't copy our characters over and we have to use this blue gear, I'm not going into Aldor anyway. Like, even if they're like it's up, I'd be like, cool, have fun, guys, because I mean, this gear is so bad. That's I think it's hilarious actually, but no, I don't think it's actually up. I would no, I say that, but I would actually do it. I would go in because I want to see how bad it would be, like how cringe it would be to try to actually um, do all war and all blues. You got these like pro tank or these pro rating guilds just like pummeling through it, no big deal. I'd be so angry. All right, yeah. I'm gonna keep checking though. I'm hoping that the character copy starts working because that would just be so much easier for so many reasons. People are saying that it's just absolutely too hard. So, um, all right, Glyph of Mangle, Glyph of Maul. I guess I'll do Glyph of. I know what I'll do. I'll do Glyph of. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, so I might as well just do Glyph of Berserk. Okay. I'm stuck in my spec. Um, all right, Maul, yes, and Mangle. Let's see what's going on. Hopping around. Live stream, failed discussion. PTR is up. Looks like just for Heroic Cross. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Old news table. Old news. Okay. Probably know you put that there a while ago. Berserk. Okay, so now I can hit two things with them all. Feral rotation question. Yeah, shoot, man. This is a good time to do it. I'm kind of stuck doing nothing right now. I think. Oh, I need Bracer enchants. I think there's a stamina one. It's not bad. Okay. There we go. Major stamina. even though I don't think this is very. I'm just gonna go real thick. All right, so now I'm at 28 for that feels really good. And then oh yeah, I gotta grab some flasks. When you have Savage or plus rips, stuck on 5 combos, not really time to bite. I just do shred and not cap. What's your tip? To do exactly what you're doing. So hold on, let me get this item really quick, and then I'll kind of explain to you why I said what I said. Um, don't blood. Oh my gosh. All right, 29. Okay, that's plenty. Okay, when you have Savage Roar up plus Rip, and let's assume you're at 10 seconds, 12 seconds, whatever, and you have your 5 combo points, if you don't have time to bite, like let's say it's not 12 seconds, 14 seconds, and you don't have time to bite, then don't. You keep shred. Hitting 5 combo points and continuing to shred is not a big deal. That is the play. The only time you really want a ferocious bite, or at least right now in most people's gear, is at the very end when the boss is about to die and you're not going to be able to get the full benefit of a rip. That's really it. However, if you're starting to think about biting, like I made a weak aura that would like announce like when a good time to bite is, and it allows you to set how many seconds you need on each of them. But honestly, it's so dangerous to bite right now because it drains all of your energy, and then you're stuck. And you need to be able to like, let's say you've got Savage Roar at 9 seconds and Rip at 12 seconds, and you decide, hey, I've got 5 combo points, Ferocious Bite. I would have done is I would have continued to shred and then reapplied my Savage Roar right at 8 seconds or even 9 seconds, and then started to get my combo points ready for Rip that's only at 12 seconds. That's what I would do. If your Savage Roar is at 14 and your Rip is at 14, and you're like, okay, I've got 5 combo points, now I can Ferocious Bite. You have to remember that if they're that close together, that if you Ferocious Bite now, you don't have to just get 5 combo points for Savage Roar. You also have to get 5 more for your Rip. So honestly, the only time you really want to do that is if you're in like Loatheb, where the crit is just crazy high and you know you can get the combo points fast enough. Now in later phases, like I did a bis build earlier today, and my crit chances was moving into the 60s. It feels a lot better to do it then, but right now, honestly, your best plan is just to shred. I mean, during a sick crit streak, I do get some bites in from time to time with high uptimes and stuff. Yeah, but like, and the thing is, it can be done, especially if you scale your Savage Roar. Like, I'll be doing that. Like, I'll be like, catting it up, and I'll get my ferocious bite off, and then what I'll do is I'll do like a 2 point Savage Roar, just to keep it going, and then work on the rip, and then build the Savage Roar back up, and it's kind of fun because you get to challenge yourself a little bit harder. But honestly, like there's so many chances to not do it. It's scary. I don't know how to say that right. Like at this low level, ferocious bites are like a siren song. Like you're tempted, you want to so bad, but you know as soon as you do, you're gonna pay for it. Like it's gonna drain you. Yeah. I hope that explains that. Okay, I'm getting a group. I have no idea what they are. We have a mage, a rogue, so no healer. And let's not do VH. What do you guys want to do? Let's ask. You agree? Biting just feels, especially now. Like especially once we get the tier 2 set and we're getting these Omen of Clarity procs more frequently, hopefully, it's gonna feel less dangerous. But right now, I have not seen anybody in like the top tier that's ferocious biting. I think I saw one that did 5 ferocious bites, and that was crazy. Like it must have been flower shifting, just because you just don't have it there. Healer would try to beach. The only thing about H is it's on a set schedule. So if we find it too hard, can't ease off the throttle. I'm hearing horror stories. Yeah, only during a berserk you can get one off. That's the only time I feel comfortable, and even then, I sit there and wonder if I hadn't ferocious bit, I probably could have gotten two more rate or breaks, two more rakes, two more shreds, and maybe would have been close to the same anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Any preference? I can go while we're trying to think of a good. Nexus is spaced out. Man, I didn't even pick up improved mangle. Oh, I don't have protector of the pack. Hold on. Rook plus it drops 213 gear right. I don't know, last because I haven't been able to get in one yet. I joined one and everyone was like freaking out about how hard it was. So I'm kind of excited. Hold on. I'm gonna do a BRB and try to restart the game and see if I can get my dual spec. Sorry if the screen goes black for a second. Oh crap. No. I opened the wrong game. I think it's the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. But it sounds like it's hard. Like, I mean, we're in garbage gear, so that's obviously a big factor. Um, but yeah, like it sounds. Let's see. And dang it. I don't know how to spell dual spec. Dual is fighting. Dual. You want to see an overview of my current gear? So bad. So I'm tanking. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm tanking. So most of my choices are whatever was in my bags just a second ago. Honestly, the choices aren't great. Yeah. Something I want to change. I just realized I had an enchant. Yeah. No, don't I have a better one? Yeah. But it's pretty bad. I mean, this is what we got. Actually, wasn't there a secondary weapon? I could have swore I had like a started with like a higher stamina weapon. I don't see it though. Wait, wait. Here it is. Oh, and I'm gonna put the stamina on it. No, that's stupid. I'm just gonna put whatever I have. Massacre. That'll work. 30,000, 20, 37. That's pretty good for just blues. All right, I'm gonna fly over to UKUP. Is PR to? Yes, it is. Open to everyone, Sandwich. Hop on. If you're Alliance, feel free to friend me and invite me to your groups. I will run with you. My names are always some sort of version of Grifton, so just look for me. There's no character copy. There is only character create. So you can create a level 80. I think that's a mistake. I think they accidentally did that, and not that like their choice was a mistake. I think they didn't mean to do that. Man, hold on, I want to see if I can. Wow, Druid bragging about HP values. What's the next humble? No, okay. Dan, here's what happened. I'm on the PTR, and all they gave me on the PTR was like garbage gear. like just your basic heroic blues, and I was curious how high I could get my stamina, which is not maximum, and I was able to get up to 30k without the stamina buff. I mean, I am using Class of Snowblood, so a little bit of a cheat, but and I think that's pretty good for the gear. That's why I'm not humble bragging. I'm just saying I'm impressed by what I was able to achieve with such little gear. What was I gonna do? You distracted me. Oh, oh, actually, I think a lot of people wear that. I'm not going to. So yeah, so you can create a character, but you can't copy it. So you got to deal with this garbage, which is fine, but it feels weird. It feels like beta days. Okay, I'm flying there. Okay. Stack stam in every slot survivability. Pews, I hope it's not necessary. It is mostly stam though. I've got I think yeah, these two are agi still, which they probably should be strength if I'm being honest. I've got an agi over here because so if you guys weren't here when I started, I initially was gonna go DPS, but there's so few tanks right now that I meant to respec tank, except respecking is broken. So I was gonna get a second talent specialization. Talent specialization, dual talent specialization is also broken. So I'm stuck in my cat spec, and not even just like the cat spec or like the bear weaving spec. I went pure mono cat thinking it would be more fun, and just completely screwed myself over because I have nothing. No, I don't know yet. I don't think so though. But Zan, like I was saying earlier, even if you can, nobody has a decently geared character. Like we're all in heroic gear, so Aldor would be absolutely a trash run. Like you wouldn't see anything good. No thick hide. I don't even have survival instincts. I was gonna pick up the glyph of survival instincts because I keep hearing how hard these are, these heroic pluses, and I can't. I don't have improved mangle. I mean, for bear, this is like the worst scenario. I mean, I'll be fine. I've got glyph of maul, glyph of mangle, glyph of maul, and glyph of berserk, so I'll be okay. But yeah, it's not exactly preferred. I don't know. Let's see. How come we not find a group? I should have brought a healer. We have no healers. If any of you are healers, hop on because you'll get a group immediately. Immediately. Do I have flying? I don't even know. Have I flown yet? I don't think I have. I don't even have a flight. I don't think I have a flight. I don't have a flying bound. Venmo me money for a sub and a boost. I'll rock a holy paladin. No way, dude. For a boost, this is free. Dan, you can get on this for free without even a sub. It's the PTR. I don't think you need a sub for a PTR. Ah, now that I say that, I don't know. Wrath Classic, PTR, Heroic Plus. Come on. Where are the healers at? If I as soon as I see a healer, I'm just gonna grab one. Holy Paladin would be preferred though, based on what I'm hearing. I don't know. I think a Shaman would be good too. All right, let's see if my flying is bound. Nope. Wait, do I not have flying? I do have. Okay. Oh, the thing's just not there. That sucks. aquatic form. Okay, I think it's this one. There we go. Okay, cool. Wrath needs Xmog. Kagira's hideous. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Actually, I don't think it looks too bad compared to what I was wearing a couple weeks ago. I mean, I don't match at all. Yeah, I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse. I'm going to do UK. The weapon's not bad. Yeah, all in all, I think this is good. I mean, you're not going to see it. You're going to see this. You see this bear butt the whole time. Is that a better view for you, Dan? Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. This looks cool. If you look good, you have hidden stats to perform better. It's science. Very Dragon Ball Z of you. We just need people. Come on. Everybody tell everybody to log on. I kind of just want to go in and see what. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and see what happens. This is gonna be fun. So okay, so if you've never seen this, I haven't either. So this is good. Apparently, there's something inside. Yeah, like a disc. Mysterious device. Do you get saved when you activate the thing in the dungeon, or can you switch people with some of these? I don't know. That's a good question. Activate defense protocol. Okay, so oh, it needs multiple people to turn it on. Oh, creating this back healer. Uh, I'm gonna suggest invite. Suggest invite. Creating this back. You get say yeah, Pask. I don't know. So it looks like you click this, and then you activate it. But maybe I already activated it. How do I tell? Oh, damage increased by 30%, health increased by 100%, and melee attacks have a chance to glaciate a random nearby target. Which I think means freeze them. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Okay, guys, I'm actually super hyped for this now. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, their health will be bigger, but they're actually they added mods to the game to make it more complicated. No, okay, let's see how hard they hit me. Oh, I don't have. They hit me for 3,000, 1,000. They are chunking me. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they broke almost every add-on. Oh my god. Dude, they slap. Two mob. Oh. That's how you know I'm good, Pascal. I know exactly when to leave an instance. I know the exact moment. Oh my no, I'm not shocked like by them like how do I you're misconstruing my words, Dan. I'm not shocked that they're like by the events. I'm shocked that I thought because it's Blizzard. They're like, "Oh, we'll increase the health and everyone will be happy." And I thought that's what they would do, but they actually added complications to the game. They hit harder. They can freeze people randomly. I think glaciate means something. Let me see if I can look it up. I'm assuming it got put into some. It's nowhere. I was hoping it got put into some sort of. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay. Glaciate. Empowered Frost Rune. Okay, so it looks like. Okay, this is even more interesting than before. Apparently, they can get a random rune, and they all do increased damage by 30%. They all get health increased by 100%. But then the arcane one can summon mirror images. The blood one can life steal when standing in the blood of the Loa. The frost rune, which is what this one is. I wonder if they both have the same one. Like, is this whole instance going to be? Should be able to squeeze past these dudes. Okay, good. So they're all the same one. So everyone in this instance has the frost one. But someone earlier told me they were running Violet Hold and they were creating mirror images, which means that Violet Hold at least had the arcane rune. And I'm thinking maybe it's when you click this thing is when you get it. It's absolutely nuts, guys. This is gonna be so fun. I'm actually super excited. Let me switch. Okay. As someone who's played a healthy amount of retail since Legion, it's not as surprising as you think. Man, I don't think I can make it to a boss task, but that's a good question. Actually, they should. They should increase the bosses as well, or at least have that. Because I mean, what's the point if the bosses are all still throwaways? That's not a good sign. Oh, the lib heal com's broken. On my grid too, which I'm not using anyway, so I'm just gonna turn off. I do, and they still kind of spotted me. No, it's not that, Pask, but I'm in UK. You can't get to a boss in stealth mode. I could go up to UP maybe and see. Because remember, there's the firewalls. You can't get past them without activating the mobs. All right, let's go summon. I'm coming. All right. For anyone that's just joined, I have yet to run a heroic. I'm trying to get in one now. But the consensus is these things are going to be hard. My spec is cat because it's not allowing respec, and I'm just volunteering to tank to make it easier. It's going to be hard. That's 4 out of 5. Who we missing? Daddy? Wait, how does Daddy have an Explorer title? Like, does everyone just get one? They do. That's so stupid. All right, that's 5. I forgot to get food. Don't even know if it's available. All right. Okay, so apparently the runes are pre-assigned based on the zone. So for this current day, DTK and Gundrak are both blood, for example. PTR is different from the beta. The beta is used before an expansion comes out. The PTR is for phases. We good? Oh, I don't have threat meters or anything. This should be fun. I have 35k health, so I'm feeling pretty spicy. Oh, and there's new factions that are tied to it? Or is that just the ones that are attached to this? I'll wait for the healer. Oh my god. Oh, I just got clapped. Oh man. This is gonna be so tough with garbage loot. Apparently they do, yeah. So more CC? We CC'd one of them. See, he's still CC'd. This mage is gonna solo it. I better run back. What does release spirit mean? Is that bad? No, it means you you don't get to participate in watching anymore. And watching is really important to me because I wanted to see if they could survive. I could just solo this place. I would love to watch this mage solo this. That'd be interesting if they can, if they're soloable. I don't even have target of target turned on. I do have target. Where's my target of my target? It's not showing up. Oops. Oh, that's handy. Dude, there's gonna have to be weak auras made for this to tell when people enrage. Just a fun moonfire at the end. It's not horrible. I just think I got the raw end of a heal. Yeah, they gain the one buff they gain is they do more damage. They have a lot more health. I got hit him. Whew. Oh, there's the enrage. 16 health. You just gotta. It's like going back to like regular heroics. Is that what they're hitting for? Jeez. He's cauterizing his wounds. There's the enrage. 3,000. That's all I saw. Ooh, swipe might be a little close. Oh, the taunt failed. What if they have a higher resistance too? No, you can't copy velocity. You could only create. So I've got just blue gear. Yeah, that's like half the fun. Is like right now I'm like under geared like nobody's business. We all are. I'm assuming if you brought your gear over instead, this would be super. This would be easier. Like obviously, it'd be easier, but like, I mean, the frost one seems like pretty chill. I haven't seen anyone freeze yet. Frozed, Frosted, Frozened, Frizzed. But yeah, good time so far. I don't know why this healer is not a top off healer, and it makes me a little nervous. There we go. Freeze did. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Oh my god, I've never died so much in a heroic before. This is the healer is both the least and most important member of the party. Oh my god. This is so funny to me. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Evelna. I hope they don't tweak it. Like, okay, so here's a good question, guys. What is a heroic plus for? Like, what is who's the market? Who are they targeting with heroic plus? Because okay, here they're gonna take a minute to discuss. Um, I don't know. I didn't even look. I kind of zoned out and just pulled. I don't think so because based on what they said, they should all have the same buff. But I'm gonna look now. Okay, but so is what's heroics plus for? Um, People who can't, won't, or don't want to raid, same as retail. So it's not for catch-up gear, right? Like that's not it. So okay, let me back up and explain. Raid gear, if you guys don't know, is going to turn into heroic gear. So anything you could get in a 10-man, you should now get in a 5-man heroic. And anything, it's the same one. Anything you get in a 25-man should be in a 10-man heroic. I don't know what the gear is for heroic plus. I assume it's from the 25-man, possibly. I don't know. Don't hold me to any of this. This is just my speculation. If that's the case, yeah, these are too hard for like casuals as is. Like I'm enjoying this. This is fun to die. Um, let's try this one and see how he hits. Oh, next 10 to heroic plus. Then I wouldn't even bother with this for the gear. It says it feels like the problem to me. I mean, I'm not topped off there. I'm topped off. What's the problem? Maybe it's not even an issue. Maybe it's just a bad healer. I'm just like basing on this one pug run. I'm gonna have to use Demo. I haven't used Demo Roar in like a year. Or sorry, Demo Shout. How hard are the heroics? They're harder than the regulars for sure. We've wiped twice, Jay-Z. I don't know if it's the pug that I chose or if it's just the healer or if it's really this hard. So they get a buff. It's called empowered, and then there's different types. And then each of the types kind of adds. I'm gonna move out of this fire. I don't even know what their damage is anymore. We haven't killed the boss yet, so I don't think so. Don't let me die, please. No, I'm not saved yet. Are you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's both, Jay-Z. There's new mechanics. There we go. I'm about to die. Heal me. I'm gonna pull him right through this fire. There we go. Put my demo back up. Damage reduced. It's definitely slower and harder. This is nuts. They enrage. They do all kinds of stuff. But they definitely can enrage, which is interesting. So the ability says they have the chance to glaciate, but I don't know what that is because I don't think I've seen it yet. Last week's mammoth. Oops. Come on. Here we go. I don't know if this fire is us or them. Oh, so it's not actually it's not I see glaciate makes me think they freeze, so it's an easy indicator. Yeah, I think one of the groups just because I think I just saw it. It looks like square shapes of ground frost. Like here, I'll show you. I think I saw it, I didn't know what it was. But look for square shapes of frozen stuff. Yeah, I was planning to put out a video today and then this happened. So let me get that. Mine's about to break. I don't want to pull the boss. Look at this. Come on, walk, buddy. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. This is it right here. And it stacks. Ooh. Okay. Loop bug. Sure. That was pretty fun. I mean, it's definitely it sucks because I want to give you guys my opinion. The problem is it's based on gear I'm not familiar with how hard they hit normally. Like I feel very chunky, yet I'm still getting clapped pretty hard. So I don't know, but the healer seems to be struggling. But again, could be a gear issue, could be a healer issue. All right, we good? Let's pop my berserk. Same debuff on the boss, by the way. See the frost on the ground? That's the debuff. Ooh. And I don't even have survival instincts. And the boss is taking a lot longer to die. Is it hard? It's just, it's slow. But that could just be the gear, the extra health. That could be, like I said, the gear, the health, the DPS is garbage. I don't know. I mean, how many of these have we seen pop up now? Like usually you see maybe one of the skeletons. I mean, it felt hard. And here's the loot, in case you're curious what's dropping. There's a purple on the boss. This is the first boss of a heroic. Gives you any idea. Cool, cool, cool. So it looks like the old loot still dropped, but now also it has a chance to drop, I guess, 10-man loot? There's the frost you gotta stay out of. Here, I'm gonna stand in it for a sec. 3% damage inflicted every 5 seconds, it looks like. That's pretty easy to avoid. Definitely using my bark skin like a lot more than I normally would. Do you have any tips for better threat as feral tank? I mean, honestly, I don't really have threat problems. The biggest tip I can tell you in heroics is to be ahead of the group. Like if you're like this and everyone's in front, they're gonna face pull in front of you. You need to be like leading the charge, and it makes it much easier. So like I'm coming over here to just lead them away from the pull that I'm about to make. Hold on. I hope that wasn't our healer. But yeah, stay in front. On AoE, you're always going to be doing Maul Swipe, and on single target, you'll switch to Mangle Maul, and then Lacerate on boss fights in between. That's it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We lost somebody. I think they pulled those little dudes that don't do anything. Okay, he's got the res. I feel I'm struggling on single target compared to other tanks, and everyone says feral tanks. They really do have good single target. So on boss fights, hold on, on boss fights, you should have queued up Mangle or Maul. So like, see this guy? Let me do it really quick. I'm gonna have it already ready to go, so that as soon as I hit him, I get my Mangle Maul combo. And that by itself should be enough threat to keep just about every single person off of you. What tends to happen is, like, see these ads that just came in? Someone was doing AoE, and like if they hit AoE before me, I'm gonna have a harder time pulling off of them. Let me pull away so I can get that frost thing. But it's really just staying ahead of your DPS. You see this a lot, even with like paladins. Hold on. What do you guys want to do? Want to wait? Usually people don't come back. But yeah, single target should be easy for a bear. Just mangle them all. Wait for him. We can do trash slowly. Yeah, this is easy content. This mage has been so cocky the whole time. Let's see. Yeah, I feel AoE threat works pretty well. I just swipe Maul and constantly swipe. Yeah, and then you just have to remember get Mangle off cooldown because Mangle is your big threat piece and Maul is your second big threat piece. Let's see if we can skip. I don't think we can skip this. CC. Oh, they mind controlled. You don't see that very often. It didn't work really well, apparently. Tab, and then just tab. And now I'm on single target, so I'm just going to start Mangle Maul, and then lacerate when Mangle's on cooldown. I got to move out of that spot. Wow. So apparently the frost thing can be under me, and I have to like kind of pay attention. That's like the biggest thing. Like over there, I didn't even notice it's underneath me. Ah, he's too close. There's the frost underneath me. I didn't notice. I probably would have what caused the deaths earlier. It's not easy to notice. Fairy Fire is fine. It's good for pull threat. It's not going to be like your number one. Oh, my Maul broke. That was on me. There we go. You think it would be a smart play? Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Oh my god, did I miss? Would you probably lacerate over Fair Fight even if you already had 5 stacks? No. If I had 5 stacks of lacerate, I would just swipe. No problem, man. I'm only half paying attention, so you're getting what I'm getting when I glance over. I hope it's working out for you. All right. But yeah, so if I'm 5 stacks of lacerate, I walked right through that. That's so dumb. If I'm 5 stacks of lacerate, mangle Maul. My mangle's on cooldown. I'm Maul swiping. It is called Simple Raid Target Icon, I think. People ask me all the time, and you think I'd have it memorized. Simple Raid Target Icons. Maybe it only happens at the very beginning. I'm not seeing a lot of like. Oh, there it is. I got it on me. Okay. Yeah, you really got to look for the frost though. Move from the bombs. All right, so these things I can usually just clear on my own, and look how hard they are to kill. I'm gonna die to these things. Oh my god. No problem. So even I mean, like I was staying in frost for about half of it, but even then, it was hitting so hard. You kick the pallet and TP a DPS. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, yeah. We won't wipe on a boss. I'm kind of afraid to pull these just because these little guys hit so hard. There's the frost. I'm gonna walk right through it. Okay. I'm gonna switch and use Flask of Endless Rage as soon as I find it. There it is. Oh, got a kite. Oh my god, I died again. I wasn't standing in anything frost. Yeah, it's a template character. This is rough. I thought I was doing fine. I have no idea what the DPS numbers are even. I have no idea. Vote to kick. Is that a thing? There we go. What I really want. Much better. I wonder if you can turn it off halfway through. Oh, they got a summon. Yeah, yeah. I was just kidding. Oh man, I tell you, I don't get like the thing is I'm not getting notifications on low health because some of my add-ons that do that. So I don't even realize I'm about to die. I mean, I don't have a lot of buttons to press anyway. Like I've got frenzied regen, which I think I had used at the time. Um, but yeah, like it just feels very. I'm dead all of a sudden. I mean, I don't have any health pots. It's something as a tank I've never needed, and now I'm considering stacking health. Oh. I really wish I could redo my spec. That's like the biggest thing. I might actually just create a character. Not hard. I just keep dying. I don't know how people can say that. That's what I don't get. Like people are like, "Oh, it's not hard." We've wiped 3 times. What's hard to you? Like if wiping 3 or 4 times in a heroic isn't going well. I can't imagine. I can't conceive a scenario where you're like, yeah, that was hard. Does it drop like Nax gear on every boss? Yeah, it seems to drop one piece of purple Nax 10 gear on each boss. Barely an inconvenience. What are they talking about? I'm pretty sure that was the priest, right? Yeah, they died to it. I don't get this. I don't get how people are like, this is easy. We had to pick up a fifth player because we wiped for the third or fourth time. And they're like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I would love to be in their raid. That's all I'm gonna say. I would love to run that, like, be in that raid. 3 wipes on heroic was standard. I know, but this isn't back in the day. I agree. Like if you're like, whatever, it's no big deal. But we're testing out how hard these are. And if you compare it to heroic, where you never wipe, and you come in here and you're like, yeah, we wipe, oh, it's super easy, not even a change. I almost said barely an inconvenience. You're lying, right? You're just lying. I can come out. From what I've seen so far today, next 10 except KT on non-end bosses. Next 10 KT. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I am here. I don't have a repair bot, and I think I need one. 44. I'm okay. I wiped once on heroic Halls of Stone event boss. We all agreed we wouldn't talk about it to the others. RNG, but it makes sense. Yeah. What happens in HOS stays in HOS. Okay, as long as I don't know, wiping on the event is bad. Like, you can fall asleep there and you'd still survive. That is, I wish if they were gonna fix something, like do the heroic plus, make that like, oh my god, guys, if they make Halls of Stone event boss fun, I would play Halls of Stone because honestly, that 10-minute break where you have to like sit there and do nothing is so boring. Is so boring. So it'd be really cool if they were like, oh, and by the way, we fixed stuff. Wait, are there any way ahead? No, they're not. But yeah, I think it'd be cool if like if you legit had to get out of the fire or had to legit dodge the purple beam or the healer was struggling or like they sent instead of just like 3 mobs like 6 mobs and your tank is like just sweating trying to keep it all together. That would be fun. Snagger glyphs and enchant gems. What happens in Halls of Stone? Oh, that makes me laugh. Any attempt at a bossless boss in WoW. Hold on, let me turn on so you guys can, if, in case you're watching on different chats. I know you can see it, but like I'll put it on the screen. Any attempt at a bossless boss in WoW's history has been terrible. HOS, loot ship. What I mean, loot ship? Come on, loot ship was fun. Chest was dumb. Granted, it got worse too. Is it just me or did chest get worse in classic? Like I remember it being like not as bad. Anyway, um, yeah, 1.5. I think my gear score is around 2K. I think I had an add-on working for a second, and that's what it said it was. Um, so if that gives you an idea, my gear score is 2K. Trying to think. Pandaren spoils. I can't think of what Pandaren spoils is. I obviously it's miss, but I'm just trying to think what it is. Does target of target work for you? Yeah, it's kind of working. It is when it's an enemy, but not on regular targets. So like, and it's showing up like tucked up over here. It works sometimes, I'll say. You got the trinket from AN, you're all set. I know, except I keep dying, Mosa. Man, what did drop? So next 10 can drop from any heroic boss, but final boss can also drop KT. I think I said that right. I mean, I didn't say I oh, I might have done that horribly. Yeah, yeah, maybe. My add-on gear score is 3.3. Okay, yours is higher than mine. AT25 are all 10. Just 10. So the 25 gear gets moved to Nax 10. Which add-on is which? I'm using so many add-ons. Yep. All right. I'll pop my Berserk. I feel like I'm missing a buff. Blake is dead. Oh god. Alright, popping the cooldowns. Yeah, that happens. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm standing in frost. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, guys. For real. Can you really say this is easy? Like, can you sit there and say, "Oh, it's no problem"? You know, you stand close to the tank to avoid the charge. Yeah. Yours should be the same. Oh, okay. So I'm actually at 3.3. God, that's high. Yeah, Freya. No one liked the fight either. The Legion one. Freya. This could actually be some fun when it releases. I think so too. Am I crazy in thinking that like it being hard is actually exciting? Like, I think okay, phase two might absolutely be the thing. Um, Hear me out. Phase two has Alduar, which is one of the higher rated dungeon or raids in the world. Like everyone's like, oh, Alduar, it's so great. Alduar has hard mode, which makes it absolutely a blast for a lot of people who want to hard mode. On top of that, you now have Heroic Plus, which arguably is fun. So then you've got just so much fun in phase two that phase three, TOGC, is going to be even worse when we have to get on those stupid birds to do the jousting. Thank you, Jens, for getting my references. Wow. Someone needs to ask me what game I'm playing so I can say that. Oh, hold on. I gotta read that, Code Nasher. Hold on. Sorry, Code Nasher. I don't know why. Sometimes it just randomly. Oh, did you type too much? No, you didn't. I don't know why it blocked you. Wrath was the beginning of welfare epics. Everyone wants their shinies. I think Abyss crystals might go up. Am I silly? Welfare. Abyss crystals might go up. I'm silly. I don't know. That's a good question, Jay. I don't. It's tough to decide. I think they might go down because there's going to be so many purples in the world, like so many. Okay, what weapon did you use until you got your JE? Feel like I'm the only one feral on my server who hasn't. So I was going to show you. I had Plague Hound from 10 Man. I think it was KT. Where does Plague Hound come from? I want to say it's from EOE, but I think I'm wrong. Before that, I used the VH one, and if I couldn't get the VH one, I'd probably just get the Titan Steel Destroyer, which you can get crafted. So if you don't have any of those, I would definitely get the Titan Steel Destroyer. But the VH one, the heroic VH one, is really good. Let's see. Looking forward to it. Nax feels like it got farmed. I agree. Yeah, but at the same time, like I don't think Nax was ever meant to be hard. I think Nax was the Kara of Wrath. It was supposed to bring you in, get you back used to the game playing. I think Alduar is going to be an absolute brick wall for a lot of people. That mandatory grind for trinkets, dude. Trial of the Crusaders is it's such a bad position too because it's in between Alduar and ICC, which are two very good raids. Hard is good if it's elective. Hard, yeah, it is hard, but a requirement like select classes and Torghast is terrible. I'm not gonna swear. Why would they go up if you get free epics from next? Yeah, and you're gonna get like free epics from everything. So I think the price is gonna plummet. I have Plague Hound and just got Black Ice. Ooh, Black Ice is really nice. Still no JE. I have way too much hit though. Yeah, that sucks. Plague Hound Kel'Thuzad. Is it Kel'Thuzad? I could not remember. I know it was towards the end of the raid it dropped. Okay. Uh, it's cheap on live anyway. Okay, let's see. One more question. You could fairly mature next difficulty. It was effectively a remix. Yeah, it was meant to be kind of like a catch up fun raid. All right, here we go. I mean, I shouldn't even have to tab it right now. Watch for the frost. Watch for the frost. You gotta move, Flake. All right, pop in this. Gotta look at your feet, guys. Gotta look at your feet. Oh man, I'm used to the cooldown being different. There we go. We got it. There we go. Leggings of the Instructor. Nice. Oh man, I'm an enchanter. I've never been happier to know that I got to keep enchanting. Like I know all these people are gonna just pass, greed, and I'll just buy them, off them. Oh yeah, I'll buy that off you for 10 gold. No big deal. That's what the vendor's worth. And I will literally make a cleaning for sure. They're much harder. Okay, well, some P servers had really hard knacks, like few weeks to clear, even by sweating. Yeah, and I don't think you're ever gonna get that on. Yeah, I don't think you're ever gonna get that in here, and not because like it can't be done, but because it would alienate so many people that I don't think anyone would enjoy it. Ooh, good stun. Mine's got a few seconds. So yeah, like I think the biggest priority would be making it so you can opt into it, like this is. But you can still clear the content if you're just not like you're not there yet. Your skill level's still low. So I think this is actually a really great idea. This is Mythic Plus. I mean, it's just a little bit different of a version. But I mean, how about this? This is a better. If I had this gear, I would be in regular heroic right now. I would be getting a couple more purples, and then I would slip in. Like we're just a little bit too under geared for this, in my opinion. But maybe it might be the DPS, it might be the healer. I don't know. I don't want to put any. Well, apparently we're not getting in a. Oh, this is gonna be nuts. There we go. Yeah, I honestly think this is fun. It's hard. I can't just go. Step funk. Let me read what you said. One sec. Oh no, okay. Well, it could still be closer to the middle ground. The way it's now, my guild didn't have full raid. Most people in brew gear, and they. I mean, that just sounds like good players. I honestly, I don't think anyone would be mad if they did, if they went full Mythic Plus. I don't know why they decided to invent their own version of the game for it, because they could have easily just went Mythic Plus, but I'm not Blizzard. I'm sure they've got a bigger brain than me. I gotta move my feet. By the way, tanks, do not stand still. Because you might not notice the frost underneath you, so just like jut a little bit so you'll see it. Because there have been times where I'm just standing still and I only see it peek out of the corner of the side of my body. Like right now, I would normally in a heroic, I would chain pull, but obviously I can't because my health is low and we would absolutely get crushed. Don't I have hibernate? Do I have that bound? I don't have hibernate bound on this guy. All right, we're gonna try it. I think as long as you stay out of the frost, you're fine. Yeah, because look, that was fine. I think that's what's been killing us this whole time, but people just didn't notice. Okay, that's fair. But Heroic Plus could be considered a type of Mythic, even though it doesn't really make sense because Mythic Plus is just a harder version, and then the Mythic Plus numbers, once you get to a certain number, add these. I don't know. I think this is a good compromise. I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, come on. Whatever. Pay for my life with your death. So he has Enrage too. So that might just be a boss mechanic. Oh man, I'm getting chunked. Give me some heals, bro. I don't think you can dodge these, can you? Yeah. These are much longer fights. I really think it's the gear. Alright, GG. I'm actually gonna hide. Alright, here we go. Oh man, I just hit a button. Sorry guys. If anybody had to deal with that, I apologize. I didn't know what that did. It was like popping up on my screen. Oh, I got hit by it. Oh man, I thought you could dodge those. Oh, I'm standing in the frost stuff. Oof, oof. Okay, so you get Leggings of the Lost Protector, staggering leg plates. Those are pretty sweet. Oh man, that's kind of cool. You can get tier gear like this low. Oh, and I missed this. We also got Footsteps of Malagos. I think that drops off of Malagos. Yeah, I didn't think tier. I definitely thought we would get some pieces, but I didn't expect tier. That's pretty crazy. Oh, look, the staff. Finally an upgrade. We did it, guys. All right, we're gonna try Pinnacle. Sure, sure. Oh, we lost one. We lost our healer. See, man, like this. I don't know if you guys can read the chat. You can't. Let me turn the hardcore logo over there off. Like this mage has been like too easy, too easy. Like, bro, we've died like 1,000 times. Can you spam the same dungeon, or is it no? It should be tied to the heroic. Um, yeah, it should be tied to the heroic. Can you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, cool. We already got somebody. Let's see who it is. It's a healer priest, double priest. Where's the paladins at? Oh my gosh. Perfect. Frost affix. Oh, they called it an affix. Clearly, some experienced player. ETK for the first time. Different affix in the dungeon, but we haven't wiped yet. What was your affix, Blue? I'm gonna call it an affix because that's the second person that's called it an affix. Let's find out. Is everybody here? Pasha's here. Yep. Let's go in. I have quests. All right, so we are officially affixed. Yeah, it's a zone thing. So the pairs will always have pairs. All right, let's watch this mage die. Oh, he's shortcutting it. I don't know why people skip through here. I guess as a mage, you can just teleport out. All right, get everyone through. Get the buff out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A sanguine. Like I'm familiar. I made it all the way through to Legion. Oh, no, I actually went all the way to whatever was after Legion. Check my feet. Check my feet. All right, I'm feeling a little more confident with this healer. Let's see how we do. Ooh, I'm gonna pop my heal. There we go. I'm really missing my weak auras right now. All right, I'm feeling more comfortable. Like I think it was the healer. Like this healer seems much more. I mean, the last healer maybe is what I'm thinking about too. Like the healer we had at the end seemed a lot more powerful. I think if we had raid gear, it would feel like a heroic when we had blue gear. Like I think it's like one step up, and you can't zone out. I think even if it's even the gear, if it's like the same, the biggest thing is like you have to pay attention. Like I'm looking at my feet the whole time, which is honestly like I space out all the time in heroics. I'm just like do. I literally have to watch for this stupid affix now which I say stupid like I'm annoyed, but it like actually gives me something to pay attention to instead of just like, spam, 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 spam. Oh, I can't see. Hold on. Whatever. That was a bad choice. Yeah, like see, I didn't notice because I was looking at threat and I was standing in the blue stuff. Uh, yeah, it's actually more fun. Like I gotta like another one. Look, I gotta keep dodging that stuff. And even after you step out of it, you carry it if you're the one targeted by it. Dude, don't let me die. 4,000 health. I'm standing in that stuff. That's my bad. I couldn't even see it. Good times. Good times. 10-man teardrop, then it makes sense. Yeah, I think that's what it is. 10-man, and then the final boss is the only one that actually drops like the big dude. Can we kill this dude in 50 seconds? See, like the priest is standing in it, and then the other priest went and stood in it. They must have been seeing how much damage it was, because that seems weird. All right, this boss is usually a joke, so it'll be entertaining to see what happens. Oh, there's no voice. I might have it turned off. There we go. Whoa, that's a new ability, or I just never noticed it before. I think that's always been there. I've just never noticed. Dude, GTFO is going to be an absolute necessity. She's definitely not dying. The fire, these little flame things that are shooting out at the healer. Close one. I don't know if she does the thing though. Have you seen it? I'm trying to pay attention. Maybe I think I saw it earlier. All right, pop in. All right, now pop in my cooldown. Rapid attack gloves. That's a super upgrade. Oh my god, I'm taking it. Oh, I got a rogue in the group. He might want it too. I don't really care. You can have it, man. Congrats, Jack. The amount I care is very low. That's a lot. Nah, keep them. Can't see anything. It's almost like encouraging you to drag. You know what I mean? Because that way you don't have to deal with the frost. Is that crazy to say that? It feels that way. These are heroic pluses, Phil. Yep. Oh man, underneath it. See? I didn't see it. I'm standing in it. I taunted that thing for sure. I feel that with a good group, it will be fun, and that's pretty much the end of the discussion. If you have a good group that can DPS, that is willing to like look and stay out of fire damage or GTFO, I think it'll be like I'm getting clapped right there. Oh man. Oh, they're immune to taunt. There we go. It's just like it's one more thing you have to pay attention to, which I feel like you need in heroics because in heroics you didn't have to pay attention to anything. Like, oh look, I got to move again because I'm going to take some chunky damage. Yeah, I think this is fun. It's way more fun than regular heroics. Of course, it's going to take you so much longer. Like you're seeing like these kills are so slow. Yeah, please do kill that thing. Yeah, I really do like it because like you see me like having to like play the game. I don't know. I have no threat meter though. It's really hard to like guess where I think the threat might be. I had it. Let me see if it works because I had to turn it off because it was throwing errors. It is on. So there you go. It's on. It's just not working for these things. Maybe on purpose. Maybe they block it so you actually have to like look at what you're doing. All right, I'm gonna turn them around. Well, let me see if I can get that fixed. There we go. Okay. No idea. Did not know that was a thing this thing could do. I think I've seen them spawn, but they die so quickly that you never actually see them. And they all have the buff. Oh my god, more of them. Poison, you gotta cleanse it. I hope. I don't know. Okay, here's a question, guys. If GTFO could fix it so that it would notify you when you're standing in it, would you want that, or would you rather have the challenge of having to pay attention? Ooh, he's enraged. All right. My guess is it's gonna be the Rhino. Yeah, stack. I'm not gonna type it. Let's see if they stack. What healers? 100% healers. Nest. At least that's what it was like an hour ago when we were finding a group. Ooh, this guy is slapping me, and I'm stunned. I mean, I like weak auras for maximizing DPS, but yeah, like I could see. Oh my god, look how low my health is. Heal me. Oh my gosh. Our healer's at half mana. I should have intervened. Oh my gosh. I can't see. Impale mirror image? Oh, nice. I thought that was a new spell he does. I run with a lot of mages, clearly. Gotta get that demo up. I don't like GTFO. It's annoying. I don't like it either. It's too much. Like if there was like a middle ground where like the stuff that will absolutely kill you says it, but if you're like getting like a small tick, I don't care. I just want like nothing. But if I'm about to die from something I'm standing at, yeah. All right, pop in the cooldowns. Where do you get the glyphs? So, if you're in Dalaran, just it's like kind of the middle, just south of the middle of the city. There are a bunch of people for each class. There's one called like a druid one. I don't think I'm gonna move anymore. I don't think it does it on boss fights. Each class has one, and you can pick up all your glyphs there for like a very reasonable price. All right, ooh, miasma mantle, not impressive. Spalders, I'm just gonna pass and pass because I don't want to carry that stuff anymore. Grats. Yeah. Let me see what blue says. Just finished the Pug DTK Plus, full bear spec, and running Stam Gem Enchants, no wipes, and only felt in danger when the Boomy pulled extra with Starfall. I am feeling more confident, blue. This healer has not let me die, and I like that. I'm gonna let Pasha get her mana. So I think it was just like a bad heal group. Are you guys doing CC? Because we kind of stopped doing that too. Am I in combat yet? No. Ooh, should we wait? I didn't even think about it. Oh god. I gotta stay out of the frost still. And we're moving, and we're moving. Which side's he on? Oh. I'm gonna pop an AoE taunt, because I don't know who's on what. Oh my god, come on. I can't. Stop being in front of me. Oh, we got frost underneath us. We have a mage all the way up here already. I'm stunned. Uh, Where's the ground gonna be? Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I can't do anything. I'm stunned. Sorry, that was a little dramatic. Do I have any of them? I didn't pick up any. I need to zoom out. There we go. Oh, bad timing. Stunned. There we go. See, this isn't that bad. Like, once you get the rhythm, I think the healer is a big factor. Yeah, you gotta really move. I don't think the boss does it though. At least I haven't had it happen to me. He's gonna whirlwind in a few seconds. 2 whirlwinds, guys. Let's get the mount. I hope the mount drops. Is it a stunner? I think it's a root because I was still able to hit, and I wasn't about to power shift because I don't have it bound on this one. I would have had to like manually shift out, shift back, and I don't think it was worth the risk. I'd rather take the stupid frost damage. Okay, good. Does he just not target the tank? Because I've never had it as the tank. At least not that I've noticed. Yeah. Honestly, though, like this is the most fun I've had tanking in a long time. I'll tell you that. Come on, come on! I really wanted the mount to drop. Arc Scorched Helmet. Sorry, I don't have the add-on to tell me what that's from. What's up, Blue? Blue, does it tell you what's causing it? Like what's timing you out? I'm kind of curious. Is it telling you what you're doing wrong? I mean, you can't respond, I don't think, which is ironic. Kill something. Where's our DPS? Let's go. Look at him just standing it. I just had to sit there and watch. All right, we've never succeeded at not pulling that dude. Okay, it doesn't say. Okay, yeah, because it doesn't tell me either, or else I'd try to modify it because it doesn't seem like you're doing anything deliberately annoying. I don't see any swear words or anything. Sanguine's kind of a curse word in my family. DK1 is always under the mobs because it's sanguine-like effect. The DTK effect is less noticeable. I think D&D you turned down. Oh, that sucks. Weird. Oh, Daddy, stop targeting the same person. I guess they're probably AoEing now that I think about it. I can't see threat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so bad at this game. All right. Is the lockout the same? Yes, it's the same. I think it shares it. Yes, with a regular heroic. We gotta get the pat out of the way. Come on, guys. There's the pat. Look at him just chill out over there. Yep, good pull. Take a hint. Oh, I blame the mage for just walking back into a pat that I was clearly trying to pull away from. Kite him, kite him. I don't know what the question mark was. Why did I die? Because you pulled too many. It's a wipe. Hey man, what are the differences so far? So we've been talking to other people in different groups, as well as people in chat. So it looks like, actually, I have it pulled up. Okay, so there's arcane damage, which does mirror images of different of mobs. So instead of one mob, you'll have a mirror image of it. It's pretty straightforward. It sounds what it is. The blood rune, it does the lifesteal when standing in the blood rune that's underneath your feet. The one we have is called the frost rune, and it's the one that puts frost damage underneath your feet, and you have to move, which is why we keep moving. And then there's the plague rune that infects victims with a zombie plague. I don't exactly know what it does, but that's just what it says. Oh, I'm stealth still. Shadow rune, that is has the chance to web wrap a victim. Not fun. I hope the tank is included. That makes it more interesting. And then there's Titan rune, imbued with Serenite corrupted Titan energy that pulses, increases enemy damage done and taken. It sounds like a increases enemy damage done by 1% and damage taken per stack for 12 seconds. So it's like a slow ticking enrage. And I think that's all of them. Hope that helps. No, I think you have to choose one or the other. Because this is technically just a heroic that has a modification on it. It's not it's not its own version. It's heroic with a modifier. Heroic plus. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Was that my fault? I don't think it was my fault. I was clearly trying to pull them back, and the mage just backpedaled into the ads that were coming down the stairs. I'm not going to say it's the mage's fault. Maybe it was the healer's fault. I don't care. Whatever. We wiped again. You choose the rune. No, so it's sort of random. So let me pull up a map of the world. Oh man, that's way too big. Okay, I'll just explain it. So you know how each dungeon has like a brother, like UK has UP. Nexus has. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Nexus has the Oculus. The pairing for Violet Hold should be calling a Strathholm. And they all have pairs. And the pairs always have the same, or at least seem to have, so far from what we've heard and talked about, have the same affix. So we just did UK, and now we're doing UP, both with this. Watch this guy just run into it. What are you doing, that, bro? Okay, it's officially the mage's fault from what I just saw right there. I've just decided. He just faithful. Um. Okay, cool. So yeah. So each pair has the same one, and then they can all be different. I don't know if they're like it always is like one has the other, or if maybe DTK and Gundrak can have the same one as the UKUP. Not enough data yet. We'll find out probably by the end of today, or even in a couple hours when people have done all the different heroics, and we can. Hey, here's what's going on. Yeah, the gear is all. Yeah, so the gear is all pre-made gear. It's not. You can't copy your characters over. So that is what's going on. I would be personally rather be running with guildies, so I don't have to like worry that they don't know what they're doing. But honestly, heroics you mostly pug anyway, so get used to it. You know. I really miss my weak auras. Yeah, we're on the final boss of UP. We only wiped the one time. Okay, we have lots of low mana. You should be able to import them. Was it? Here look. I have weak auras on. Nothing happens when I type WA. I don't have a weak aura symbol. Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. It doesn't. It won't actually pop up though. I can't. Like I can't get the screen. All right, let's do this. All right, let's pop Berserk now. Go. All right, go. I go. I'll drop group. I'll grab troop. I'll drop group and join you. I don't care. I want a TPS to be honest with you. I'm spec for it. Nobody's touching my threat. I don't think. Oh no. Whew. Uh-oh. Oh, they didn't move. At least they. Okay, it was just the mirror images. I was scared for a second. Look at. I had to do a mechanic back there. Did you guys see that? Oh. Yep. Yeah, they hit harder. Like without a doubt, they hit harder. Tanks are gonna have a problem. Tanks and healers are gonna have the hardest time. DPS are just gonna take forever. I think with some full purples though, it's gonna feel really good. Also, you have to keep in mind what's gonna happen with. Oh, I already have that. I think I do. I don't even know why I'm looking at this gear. I don't care about any of it. Leggings. So we got 3 tier pieces, I think, and then 1 built in, or 2 tier pieces. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, I'm gonna drop in 3. 2. Boom. There you go. If you want to tank or heal, I will definitely join a group. It's gonna be me and Go, and then whoever. So yeah, if you want, let me see if I can find Go. I think it's just Go, right? Go. I don't even know if he's in the group. Not Grifton. Is that Go or is it somebody else? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed it was Go that was whispering me, but now I'm like, oh man. Oh, Go is also. Um, hold on. There you go. Ooh, it won't. Oh, it's giving it to me. Hopefully, it just works. Aldor on the PTR yet? No, Wesso. Just the heroic pluses right now, and thank God because we're not allowed to. Oh, I'm getting an error. We're not allowed to copy our characters over. So right now we are using pre-made, and they're just not Aldor geared, in my opinion. in my IMO. So, and I just want to point out, it looks like we're getting emblems of valor, which does make sense. So, if you guys do not know, there are only gonna be two emblems ever. There's gonna be emblem of heroism and emblem of valor. Every time we get a new tier, there'll be we're gonna only get up two emblems. I don't know if they'll change their name, but I think they will. So all your valor emblems will turn to heroism emblems. And I think your heroism ones just disappear or they stay as heroism, so you just get more. And then the new one is going to be the valor, or so you'll only always have two. You're not going to have heroism, valor, conquest. It's not going to be scaled like that. So if it was like this today and on the PTR, I would have 87 heroism and 0 valor. If that makes sense. Having my to be folder over from live, well, it's worth the try. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to upgrade. I'm gonna try to upgrade my my week or like the add-on because I don't keep them up to date. I do them all manually like a troll. I'm gonna put you in charge. Go. I hope you can hear me. Promote to leader. Okay. Let's see. Week auras. Download. Okay, perfect. Okay, just your show. This is your show, gosh darn. Okay, is Nest not Grifton? I just need to make sure that's who Nest is. Okay, Nest, you're not Grifton, right? Super easy to remember. Is OS 25 loot dropping also, or EOE 25 also? No. Wesso, I believe the OS 25 and EOE 25 are now dropping from 10-man Nax and EOE. I hope that makes sense. Getting a tank ready then. So who is not Grifton? Who are you not Grifton? Oh, Jen. Oh my gosh, Jen's. What's up? Okay, I was like, based on what Nest was saying. Okay, cool. Thank you for trolling me with my name. I'm Nest, but setting up the damn here. You can enjoy. Here, I'm gonna suggest invite. I'm assuming Go can hear me. Specific bosses drops. I don't know, Phil. That's a really good question. I doubt it, but it does make sense to do it like that because of how loot tables work. It might actually. So I don't have Atlas loot. Copyright. Okay, so copyright is our tank. Go. You don't know who Go is? Go is a boomy. He is my podcast partner, my heterosexual life mate. If I was Sean Spencer, he would be Guster Burton. Hope that Burton Guster. Strike that, reverse it. That would be oh, yeah. Thank you, Blue. That's what I was thinking too. And make it completely random. The thing is, making it random is actually harder than just adding them to a loot table. So, though I think making it random would be more interesting, I honestly think they might have a set loot table. But don't hold me to either one. Who's I'm leaving? Is there a gear vendor? No, there is not. There is gear. All this gear was just in my bags when I created the character. Well, not all of it. Like some of this I picked up along the way. Ooh, look, Northrend Adventure. Did I get any? I don't know why I opened this. What did I say? Oh my god, I got a white moth egg. Ah! I gotta sell some stuff so I can get my white moth egg. Hold on. Do I have a macro? Okay, this is the stupidest macro you've ever seen. It doesn't work. No way. Come on. Now I gotta manually delete stuff. All right. Look. Sorry. Okay, so let me open. I don't know why I'm opening these because I don't actually want the junk stuck in my bags, but I'm really curious if I get flasks. I don't see any flasks. I think they lowered the percentage even more. Okay. Bartender, see, grid's not working for me either. I might just have outdated versions of it, so that's probably on me. No, I could have swore I updated week orders like a week ago. To see. Hold on. I'm gonna hop in. I don't know if you. Hold on. I'm just gonna. All right. So I'm gonna hop on my server. General. There we go. Hold on.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, man? Can you hear me? Okay.
Oh yeah, just fine.
Cool. I invited. Yeah, Gondrak and GTK. Sure. Sure. I am highly caffeinated. Do we have? What do we not have? A healer?
DPS. It looked like Jen is a healer, not Griffin.
Not Grifton. Jen, your name is Troll. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Can you do next 10 now to see if 25-minute items will drop, or is it still locked? Good question. I'll fly over there really quick and see if I can get in. Can you switch this to raid really quick? Actually, take your time because I have to get all the way over there. Hopefully, you guys can hear Go, so I don't have to like interpret for here. Go talk for a sec.
Hello.
Oh, wow, they can probably hear you twice. There you go. Okay, you should be good now. Yeah, that's my fault. I've got it fixed. He should hear. Yeah. Go try it one more time. Go. Not as loud.
Hello. My name is Go, spelled G to the H to the O.
Oh man, I love when people white person rap. A hip, a hop, a hip hop hip. My name is Griff, and I'm here to say I'm gonna PTR in the coolest way. Good. I love that style of rap.
Yeah.
Like for kids cartoons and stuff, where they're like, "Hey everybody, let's get together." I know I can't get LVI to work. Me neither, buddy. Me neither. I'm using bartender. I think that's it. You're not listed as a tank copy. Or do a what do you call it? Do a ready check. Or not a ready check, do a
Roll check.
roll
See,
check.
it was a bad idea giving me leader.
I didn't feel like forming a group.
I'm terrible at this.
This flight path is super slow. Ooh, we get to be pumpers, maybe. Do you have a DPS meter working?
Um no, recount's not pulling
Yeah.
through nothing.
Recount. I've been using details. Details is broken too. I did update weak auras. Let me check weak auras. The
I
thing
guess I
is,
didn't have load out of date add-ons checked. So
I do
let me try again.
always because all my add-ons are out of date. Okay, so oh, details. Okay, weak auras is working with an update. Let me turn some of this stuff off. Look at this old stuff.
Yeah, I think
I need to
recount's
delete
busted.
these. I need to delete these. Like, actually, I should probably say that one. Druid self buff. Don't use this one anymore. Druid debuff counters. Look at all this old stuff I used to use, guys. So I made like a kind of like an all-in-one weak aura for ferals, and before that, it was like all these little weak auras broken up into like little sets. Oh, did you put it to raid?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, which one? 10 man or 25? Can you switch it to 10? Can you switch it to 10?
Alright, there you go.
Cool, cool, cool. Nope, it's not allowing us to enter. So 10 man's or Nax is still locked. At least now we know. Okay, what was I doing before that? Oh, just join. Jen, are you in our Discord? If you're in my Discord, it's just hop in the Discord. Oh, we're not using the in-game one. Oh, she can't hear us. Oh, she'll hear us in a second because she's watching the stream. All right, hold on. Let me send you an invite. My name is Griff, and I'm here to say that the best thing I can do is slay. Okay.
Never mind.
What's up, Jen? Is that Jen? Forsaken Jen?
Yes.
Cool, cool, cool.
You can say Forsaken. I don't care.
Okay.
Or you can say not.
Not Grifton. That's probably what we'll end up calling you. Okay. Well, okay. I was doing something. It's done. And now I've got to regem everything. Did you guys head up there already? Okay,
Yeah,
you
Jen
guys
and I
are.
are up here.
Cool, cool, cool.
There's a Fury Warrior listed. What do you think about Fury Warrior?
I don't care. You were at 200%. I don't know why. There we go. That's better. Let's go. You must hear that every day. Do you get a tank at least once
Sometimes.
since I'm still setting this up? Not Griffin. No, don't summon me yet. My gear is still set up for. It's like one piece swap. Whatever. I'll DPS in my tank set. I don't really care. Except. Oh no, I can't get LBY. Okay, so this affix should be the. I think it's the blood one. Sanguine.
I saw your Frost one. What does the Blood one do?
The blood one, I think, siphons life. I don't know. We'll go. It should tell you when you go in there, and I'll read the description once we get in. Okay. It looks like we're just missing copyright. Who is Nest? Tank will have to move the mobs out of the ground effect. Oh, okay. Same as normal tanking stuff. Whoa! Careful. There's a Tauren over there. He's targeted me.
Looks like a boomy.
I don't know. His gear looks like a. Oh no, the weapon. Yeah, I think you're right.
My runs at Feral Combat 080.
Did we get? Did we get Nest?
I invited him to the voice chat. Let's see if he hops in.
Oh, it says doing a quick replace. Still sorting this back. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. We can chat. Have you done any heroics yet? Go.
I was at work. I got home and I was listening to you do the Utgard Pinnacle.
And you hear us wipe like 1,000 times on UK. I don't know if you heard. On UK, we wipe 4 times.
Oh, that one. I was still at work for that one. Yeah,
UP, we only wiped once.
I was watching a little bit.
Yep.
Too many voices, man.
Hey, what's up,
Hello,
Nest?
hello. No, I was actually hearing you 3 times.
Oh, because yeah, sorry. Definitely make sure to mute it.
So you don't wait if you want to just basically. Since I'm just setting this up.
No, go ahead, man.
Once
Like,
I've seen, it's kind of difficult. So
I mean, I was going to see if I can get details working, so I'm not in too big of a rush. If you guys want to find a tank in the meantime, but I don't know.
You quite literally are streaming, so
Yeah,
it's not
I
one
mean,
of those situations where it's fine to. Oh yeah, just wait more 5 minutes.
yeah, I don't care. I mean, we can. I could go and tank for a little bit. I mean, worst case scenario, until you get here, we could 4-man it.
Oh.
I mean, you think how long do you think it's gonna be? Like 5 minutes? Because 5 minutes isn't that long, in my opinion.
Just basically jamming. Didn't notice that you had all the crap there.
Yeah, it took me like 20 minutes to set up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
All right, let me paste this. Okay, I think I just updated details. Oh, there's a new version of it? Okay, cool. Let me do
But yeah, don't forget about basically getting add-ons up. That's going to take too long.
Yeah, I went with just bare minimum.
I'm just
Yeah.
here to hand of protection, Mr. Go. That's
What
why
are
I'm just here.
what are these add-ons you guys are talking about?
Whatever, man.
The man doesn't use anything.
The game
I
looks
couldn't live
perfectly fine to
without.
me.
This is where Go shines because he never used add-on ends anyway. So now he's just like, yeah, this is just the game, and I have to like copy and copy and copy, and then my slot. Actually, you should probably still use my slot. It'd be a really good add-on for you.
Oh my god, no poly power. What do I do?
Kings, everything. That's what I would do.
Yeah, all the pallies in the group aren't gonna know what to buff.
All right,
Without button.
let me swap to my tank stuff. We'll go in and start doing some trash pulls to get you comfortable with the fix. All these druids, good thing. Don't forget to use a flask. They're free.
I didn't see any flask.
They're actually not flasks. They're like, hold on, like they're called something stupid like mixture of, and it's a collection of them.
Ah, okay.
Do we need 5 to channel? Oh no, no.
Like literally at the end of the list.
I got elixirs.
Jesus.
So you talk to this. It gives you a little prompt. This little thing's gonna pop up, and then you just click this. See the thing behind you go, and this turns it on, and that's it. Now it's affixed.
Oh, you rub the ball to turn it on. Got it.
Yeah. That's pretty standard stuff. And this affix is called Blood Rune. So you got to watch the ground all the time. See, like the fizzle ground,
It's a death and decay, yeah.
but like a garbage one that's hard to see.
Yeah, not only do I not use add-ons, I play on like a 1 graphic setting too.
Probably because that's all your computer can handle. I'm convinced you don't play add-ons not because like you're too good for it, but because your computer would absolutely just fall apart if you turned one on. Prove me wrong.
Shit would just catch on fire.
It should be fun. Oh, they're everywhere.
Ooh, I can typhoon. Is that gonna
Cool.
bother you?
Yes. Now I can't go get him because he's standing in the affix.
Well, now I can pump him, so I can be the only one doing damage.
Yeah, until you die because no one's healing. Let him die for that troll.
I'm fine.
Yeah, so now you can pump because apparently they only drop it at the pull because now it's like nothing.
Okay, looks like my mouse over macros didn't work.
Well,
Oh, let me turn down my sound effects.
Uh,
3,000,
someone-
4,000. Oh, my GTFO works on that. That's interesting. Sorry, I was testing to see how much it hit for. My bad.
I'm not joking. I'm just basically picking some random enchants. Otherwise, I'm going to take 15 years.
Yeah, they're not
to make
organized.
everything easier, man.
All right, so the sanguine stuff's back. We got to move. Make sure you're not standing in it. It'll heal them.
Does someone have spare water?
I should have some. Yeah, open trade with Grifton. Who was that? Was that not Griff? Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem. Okay, I gotta turn my sound down. It's super loud. All right, that should be good. Yeah, everything takes forever to kill. All right, so all the affixes down. I'm gonna drag them over here. All right, we should be good. Oh my god, they did it again. Oh no!
You lost threat on that guy. I had to get him
I
off.
taunted him, you jackass. Get a
I
glyph.
was scared.
You son of a bitch. My
I
chat can
purposely did the
confirm.
glyph.
My chat can confirm he was taunted. I'm a reasonably good tank.
All right, I'm gonna trust you. Next time, I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
knock back. If I
you
die
shouldn't.
one time,
If you die
I'm
one
gonna
time, it'll
take
be
a
from you
cooldown.
standing and stuff.
It will be pressed
You
every
get
18 seconds.
get the glyph. Get the glyph. Dude, these guys take forever to kill though.
I'll get the glyph after this if I don't die.
All right.
I think I'm actually going to buy the glyph. Well, I can't.
Yeah, nice. Oh my gosh, you have a whisper macro?
You know what, buddy?
I forgot because I remember now that you gave me that when we were doing Utgard Keep.
Okay. Would it be possible for you to just rethrow a summon?
Oh, God. Who is this guy?
Apologies.
Yeah, we'll be right there. Hey, can you grab a glyph of Typhoon while you're there?
It's like class specific.
You can pick it up. I'm pretty sure you can pick it up.
Nothing shows up for other classes, man.
You know, we're all alliance, but somehow we have a troll in our group. So,
That was smart, man.
all right, copyright incoming.
Oh my god.
Look at all these druids, druid life. Too bad we couldn't get like all druids. That'd be pretty cool. All right, you should have got it confirmed, so I can go back in.
The actual tank. Resilience? No. What's the fucking thing? Do you know the flask for the tank?
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch. Just come here. I'll give you some.
Okay, then. Whatever.
Warrior left.
Let's go.
Oh, we need it. We need another DPS. Grab a druid, or don't grab a druid. Actually, if you can grab a priest or something different, that'd be
Do
great.
you want me to feral tank or something?
There's
No.
a
You're
DK
good.
and there's a warrior.
DK. Get a DK. Actually, no. Don't. Did you grab him yet? Don't. Because we're doing the sanguine. I won't be able to see it because stupid.
Double.
So grab anything other than a DK. All right, so hold on. Phil says I level 226 gear still costs badge of valor, and I level 213 gear still requires badge of valor. Yeah. They're all gonna be there's only gonna be 2 badges, I think, at any given time now. Yes, they are prodigal, and they are amazing. It makes the heroic that much harder. I really hope they tweak these as we go along, so it just stays like a competitive thing to do. I know it said the same thing twice, so I'm assuming it's either you're wrong or it's different.
Go.
Badge
All
of
I gotta say
Conquest.
is your Hearthstone is not on cooldown, right?
Mine is on cooldown, but we all have the Kirin Tor ring.
Glyph off.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man, I deleted my Hearthstone on accident. The ring for
whatever.
bags and stuff.
Cool. You got the Ring of Kirin Tor. We all do. So go ahead and use it.
Oh, that wasn't my BIS. I switched it for
We actually have
a
it.
different ring.
Cool. There's 2 of them in your bag. Grab the other one and use that one.
Well, I got rid of it because I wasn't gonna heal or tank or anything. So
It's the DPS ring. What are you talking about, dude? I swear to God, if I look at your gear and it's equipped,
I'm not even joking.
you have it on, you SOB. I'm just kidding. I really don't care. I'm not tanking anymore. It's not my problem.
Yes, but I am, man.
Yeah, exactly. So now you can have Go feel bad for you.
I'll just basically complain on his stream for about a week or something.
That's what I do anyway. That's the whole point. You guys should come on the podcast, complain about Go and
A
his
section for complaints.
Yeah, we have a complaint section. We're gonna devote an hour to complaining. 45 of it will be about Go. The other 15 will be about me. The microphone may get cut off during my phase though. No promises. Man, I haven't eaten all day. I had chocolate.
In the bed.
I had chocolate earlier, so I guess I'll.
Are you also from the US?
Yes. I think Go and I are both from the US. Yeah, we are.
I'm from
Yeah.
Germany. So Europe.
Yes.
What?
It's like 10 p.m. here, or 11. I don't know anymore.
Any luck on a 3rd or a 4th? Or a
no,
5th?
there's a warrior tank and then there's still that same DK.
Oh no. Okay. Looking for 2 more DPS. How are there no people on? Where's everybody?
Oh, it says it must be listed, and I didn't even list what. I'm just looking. I hate the group finder.
Let's see. Yeah, just Kasya.
Yeah, I
Kasya.
guess if I do list, they might try to like.
Yeah, they might whisper you, be like, hey, so their name's
Yeah.
not on the list.
But I can't post an LFG if we're not listed. So
By the way, Griff, I'm trying to make Go level Adam Druid as well so he can actually understand what's the meaning of no downtime. Can you present a couple of arguments?
No.
I did in TBC. I leveled up to 61, but I just haven't
No,
done it in Wrath.
I think the agreement is, I don't know if you guys were there for that. We were both in Scotty J's channel during his stream, and a competition was formed to see if a Feral or a Boomkin can down the 2 bosses in ZG faster. Whoever wins, if I win, Go has to play a Feral Druid at max level. And if Go wins, I think he what did we agree on? I know we got $100 gift card, whoever wins.
I was gonna make a tune on Thekel.
Oh,
song
that's what
that
it
Scotty's
was.
on.
Yeah, the one that Scotty's on. That's what it is. So it's win-win for me. Man, this is a very horde friendly. Oh, look at all of these DPS that are in a group together.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe the druids rest up
A
or a
tank
tank.
or a tank, yeah. Man, we're not even queued, are we?
I could. And
Yeah,
then
queue us up.
some random person's gonna ask.
Who cares? We'll take a random person as long as it's not a DK. Sorry, buddy, we already have
I mean,
4.
random class, should I say?
Oh, whatever. I mean, as long as it's not a DK. Look at that. Look at that comp. It's just screaming.
I'm gonna whisper in that too. If a DK asks me, I'm like, sorry. The feral said anybody but a DK. His
Don't
name's Grifton.
Gr-
He streams on YouTube.
check him out. Level 226 gear requires badge of conquest. Yeah, but I don't think there is going to be a badge of conquest in the game.
I think it's going to be Cataclysm like, where basically you just have Justice and Valor, and everything that is old goes to Justice.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
and new
truncated.
content goes to Valor.
They might do it like a little different, where like anything heroism will turn into valor, and then all heroism items can be bought with valor, and then conquest exists. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure they said they're only going to have 2 active uh, emblems at any given time.
Oh yeah, they messed up the daily heroics. Did you see that?
Yeah, they give conquest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that might just be how it is. Like maybe I'm 100% wrong. Like I think in an interview they said there was only going to be 2, so maybe they didn't squish them yet. Maybe they changed their mind. They're just going to run it as is. Who knows?
Ooh, another pally.
Perfect. Grab it. It's a ret. Is it ret?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Oh, those are like the best ones because like they bring a lot of buffs, but you never have to worry about threat or not threat, but DPS. Like they don't ever sneak up on you on DPS.
Yeah. That's like a backhanded compliment.
Yeah.
That's the ego thing, man.
Oh man, can we get a shadow priest? Same reason. I'm just trolling. I don't think I like red valleys. I think they're
Actually,
cool.
Actually, red is really nice just because of the what's the name? Missing the word. Replenishment.
Yeah, yeah. Well, also
True.
red valleys are really good in 3 pulls. Like if there's a lot of 3 pulls in a fight, it's soups easy.
Now
But
I
yeah.
have to do stuff. Jesus. Okay, so I'll
Have you
just
have you seen the affix yet? Like the purple or the red on the ground?
I'll just no.
Okay, you'll see it. Just move out of the red. That's it.
I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, don't worry. I'll remind you because I have to stay with the melee, and I'll just stay in the red, and they'll just keep healing. And I'm like, I don't care DPS numbers, guys.
Can you actually? Can I get that flask?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Copyright. Where you at?
Far away.
Oh, now we do need pally power because we got 3 druids and I think 2 of us want a different buff.
Yeah.
I
Oh
need the
well.
kings, so I'm the kings guy.
Yeah. Ah, I almost just walked into that.
That's easy mode.
Quick. Where did it go? What's the name? Shit.
Hey,
I don't care. I'll be fine
Hey.
without my. Just get wisdom.
do you care if we get another feral for the next one?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, this dude that I've known since I was like 3 years old. His name's Table Slam.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I, I
You know
saw,
him too?
I mean, not
yeah, I
well.
saw his mural guide.
Oh, I should have got my weak aura while we were standing around. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you got to move out of the red. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. There you go. We're out of the red. So if you just see the red on the ground, pop it. Hold on. I've never had to get my own weak aura before. It feels weird. I'm tabbed out. One sec. So likely only Valor. Okay, so maybe that's how it'll do. I just remember they talked they didn't want to have like all kinds of different emblems out.
Yeah, I think they just weren't prepped on that. It slipped through the cracks.
Maybe. I mean, there's bugs in the game. You can't get second spec. Oh,
I
that looks
saw
super good.
there was a report and there's like oceans that are missing. Like where did they pull this server from? Like what is how is half of
Why
that
don't they just
gone?
copy and paste from like the previous? I don't get it. Whatever.
I know.
I will never understand. All right, this is where people die, 100%. Remember, you got to kite back the whole time because you can't always see the affixes. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, affixes on the ground. There you go. Do you see it now? Like I don't have to point it out. It's like the red dust. Oh my gosh. My whole weak aura is like over top of my raid frames. Yeah, all door is not open. Where's the Priorities, guys. You guys feeling it any harder? How are we doing? Ness, you're healing.
So
How's
I
it?
was muted, speaking alone for a while. No, but this is incredibly hard to see, man. It's like they kind of need to add the graphics here.
Or lower the graphics so you can see it, yeah. Like big open spaces are advantageous. Yeah, it's right there on the left, on your right.
Yeah.
Especially with the
Come on,
consecration.
with a then and in K, you can't. This.
Could you imagine? Oh, it's underneath you now. Could you imagine with the DKs one too? Because it's all red. It would just be impossible to see it.
Yeah, forget it. It's actually a good call to not bring a DK.
Yeah.
Is it just basically any random mob can spawn it, or
Yeah. All of them do. It seems to happen right on the pull, and then after like 30 seconds or so.
oh, I'm sorry, I'm not turning the man. I would like to blame Go.
Do you want to do the? You want to do the cheese strat? Pull him like to right here.
Where?
Oh yeah, same thing. Same thing. Go go go. I'm gonna get killed.
Hang on. Jesus.
Oh, I don't have my glyphs. I'm like, why is my rip so short?
See?
Because I'm bad at the game. That's pretty much the long story short.
Don't say that.
Yeah, look, it's already fallen off. Oh, you gotta pull him. I'm standing in the sanguine. Oh, it faded. It faded. You're good.
Oh shit. Other defender just popped. Where's my lay on hands? Not in the bars. Good job, mate.
Hey, oh.
This is actually your
Ooh.
man.
That was fun, man. Yeah, like it's. You gotta admit, it's harder, right? Like it's harder.
Definitely, yeah.
That healing was nice. Otherwise, this would be a mess. Hey, jeez.
Let's keep going. Let's just pump through this.
Uh,
Keenan Scada is working for me.
for some reason, I don't have texture resolution high. I just have low. And projected textures, that's why it's like really hard to see.
I don't
I don't know
even
what's
know
going on,
why.
but okay.
Really.
Well,
I think it's which one's particle density is the one you want to set low. I think, right?
yeah, no, projected textures. That's basically if you see it on your the left side on textures. Sorry,
Oh, my projected textures are
I was watching
disabled.
your stream. Yeah,
Disabled.
that's kind of stupid. That's literally what makes stuff visible, man.
I'm gonna max it out and see what happens.
You can't.
Oh, because it fails. Oh, well, that sucks.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just keep on going.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is actually
No,
hard mode.
sorry guys, you're gonna hear me talking to chat. I apologize. No, we haven't. I haven't seen web wrap yet. I read about it. It sounds like the hardest one, to be honest with you. So it can randomly web wrap anybody. It's like AN on steroids. I think we're still in it. Yeah. Upgrade. Oh, you got a Guardian.
So yeah, you are right. This is basically one immediately on spawn, then
Yeah, and then you just kind of pull it out of the way, and then like 30 seconds later, they might do it again. Honestly, I thought the Frost one was much harder because like this one just seems to heal them, I think. Whereas like the Frost one, like it hits so hard if you stand in it for like 5 seconds, it'll kill you.
we actually need to tank those ads. Or...
I don't know. Go. Do you want to have the hallway or the
Which
stairs?
hallway?
The stairs, I
Oh,
mean.
stairs, yeah, yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. You can stay at range in case they hit hard. No, I wonder which one's web wrap. I wonder if it's like each different area has like one. So like you could, there's always a web wrap one. I think that'd be kind of cool. So like if you really suck at the game and you don't want the hard ones, you can just like skip them that day and just do regular heroic.
It's here, man. Hello?
What?
It already spawned.
Oh, was it the other side? Oh, it usually always goes back and forth.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
it's
Oh.
but
My bad.
it's
Oh,
actually
because we're so slow. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. I was like, where is it? We're chilling out, just like waiting for it to come around the corner. Here, let's pick one because we're gonna get another one soon. Focus that
it's
one.
3 now.
Yeah.
I'm going to reposition so I can pick up this ads. Once they go down.
There we go.
Um,
And he's gonna
no
pop.
Sanguine here.
Gonna pop one more. Oh no, he's coming. Boss is ready. Oh, I don't have. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't even move this boss, right?
Yeah. Um,
Can you?
no,
Yeah.
I don't
So
think so.
you just eat the sanguine on this.
Yeah,
Oh man.
unless I'm missing something. I might be wrong, but the ads didn't spawn Sanguine, so.
You know what, guys? Without the damage mod, like the damage tracking, I'm pretty sure I'm out DPSing Go right now. Prove me wrong, Go.
You probably are.
I doubt it. My rotation's so scuffed because I don't have the glyphs, so like my rip falls off like every few seconds.
I mean, I'm having to decurse you because cats can't do it.
I'm not allowed to.
I'm not.
That's
You
not-
might be able to do it. Right?
No,
He
I was
actually-
I read on the Feral Discord you're not allowed to. So confirmed. Come on, it's almost dead. Go, you're gonna die. Don't
holding
die.
the boss. Sorry,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but no.
Oh, gotcha.
He nudges like slightly.
There we go. Ring of the
Whoa.
Faded. That's got to be an upgrade for you, Go.
It's my best, dude. It's my best.
Nice, nice.
I don't care if anybody else needs on it either. Like not Griff. Go for it, dude.
Take it.
Oh, we're standing in like the sanguine so bad.
Yeah, I fell asleep. Sorry.
Oh,
Actually paying
copyright.
attention.
That's what I mean. You have to pay attention now. That's what the difference is. It goes from like just drop your spells and then chill out for a second to like actually having to like look down at the screen and see what's going on.
The thing is, I also play Balance Street, so I don't really find it amazing to move ads because of Hurricane.
Oh my gosh! Don't cater to the boomkin.
Uh, Man, it's shared suffering here.
Hey, you know how there's different color parses? Well, Nest is in the gray, so he boosts everybody else up by doing so low.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm slightly stuck here.
Man, I wish we could get into Aldor so I can get some tier gear, but I would not do it on this tune. I would need like my tune.
Oh, nice Typhoon, man.
Thank you, thank you. If I had it glyphed, that wouldn't have happened. So
Wow.
Come on, man. We
Well,
just gain more utility. Now I can't move. One more ability that is not on the spell book, on the bards. Um,
I could take so much time to build up my point. There we go. All right, we'll kill him. All right. I think we're ready. I mean, Go doesn't have any mana, but whatever.
it's okay.
You can probably innervate. Oh man, I was in here on my alt, like I was doing it on my boomy, and I was standing here, and the boss was right there, like where he was tanking it, and I pulled like T-Rexes from like all the way in the back and caused this to die. I was like, that's dumb. It's too big.
Careful with Typhoon. Never happened before.
Man. All right. So I think the trick is to save. Remember, you still got to move them around. Come on, fear. Here. His health is not moving. Think you're a sociopath or having multiple of the same class in the same server and same faction. Hey man, I play what I like. All right. And actually, I have a paladin, a shaman, a mage, all at higher level. I just I like what I like. I have a DK, I think, in the 60s. That doesn't really count though.
More than one of the same class, you're
I
insane.
know. Yeah, Dan, Go, who's on here, he has like 11 boomkins. They're all boomkins. And I think 10 of them are all horde.
The master race, the alliance of scum.
Where's our shaman? Oh no, copyright! Oh, I was ready to go bear and save your life. Do you need a second? I can pull off if you.
That's okay.
All right.
Nowadays,
Just made me
That
put
that's the
regrowth on my bar. Or
I,
rebirth.
regrowth. I doubt you put that
I
on your
meant
bar.
rebirth. My bad. Rebirth. The battle rose.
I'm doing so bad without my glyphs.
Is, um,
oh, sanguine.
Yeah, you're staying in it. Wait, is he? I don't see it. Okay. GG, guys. Garbage
like
loot.
this tier drop.
I'm gonna, as an enchanter, I'm gonna be rich by the end of this,
Let's
or
see.
really poor because the value of abyss crystals is gonna plummet, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with that.
I think
Hey,
enchanting
Lee,
is
what's up, buddy?
rolls all the time, man. So you should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, sanguine without even pulling.
What? Oh, because they're in because they're technically in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're in combat.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, you pulled both groups? Wow.
Well,
I'll tank them. I don't care.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, they are. They're gonna.
I didn't mean to,
Oh! Don't let Kabi die.
but it should have. I
no.
literally don't have anything.
Someone rest him. Ow.
You got him?
Oh.
Yeah, keep pushing them because I can't hold them very long. You have both of these? Okay, I got one. You can taunt them off me if you want.
I would like to say that it was all me.
What?
Sacre bleu. Oh my god, that fear. Dude, this guy loves me.
So I didn't mean to pull all of that, but
Yeah, exactly. Someone said they didn't give me cat swipe for me not to use it. I saw a cluster of 10. I just couldn't not hit it like over and over again. I mean, how many paladins we have? And I got 0 hands of salve. I feel like that's on you guys. Did I save myself any food?
At least we made use of the battle dress.
Use 3 of them. I use mine too. Just for fun.
better get used to actually start a pull by moving
Yeah.
because it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, you gotta like learn the
Or just
kiting
punch
strategy.
pull.
Chain pull, chain pull, chain pull. That's the solution. That was weird. I almost want to pop Berserk here. I mean, because the other thing you have to realize is like anything that's a cooldown, you shouldn't save for boss fights anymore because all these take like 40 minutes. They went from like a 10 to 15-minute run to like a 45-minute run. For all you guys know, I'm top DPS. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pop Berserk here. Oh, what a waste. I didn't realize they were all gonna just melt. I was staring at it, like thinking about it, and I didn't glance up at the health pools. That was dumb. Got 7 seconds left. Yeah, not cool.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm alive. Yeah, 209,000 health on a crash mob is crazy high.
I'm feared. No heal. Okay. Thanks.
Yep. Honestly, I have nothing bad to say about these. They make heroics more fun. The loot's worth running for, I guess. Like, I mean, the loot's like secondary to me because I don't need any of it. But like, for an alt, I would do this. It's worth the extra
Definitely.
damage. Yeah.
I'm curious how they hold up to current gear.
Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I'm thinking is like, are these just going to be a face roll anyway? And is that okay? Because they're not the gear. Like, again, the gear is catch up gear, so it's not really like. But it does give you something to do. I don't know. Maybe they need a heroic plus plus, and then plus plus plus.
I'm hearing it's gonna be dropping Valor emblems, so there might be some pieces off the vendor that we could get like right away. That might be an upgrade.
I hate how they changed the way that mobs path now.
Oh yeah, so that's not me then. Like that's a thing. That's actually a problem.
No, if you go to retail, it's completely different. I don't know why they did this. So I'm trying to basically adjust positions so you can actually DPS without problem. And I'm
Yeah, because like they slide to the
messing it.
side over and over again.
Messing it. I'm just basically doing it worse.
Come
Like in
on.
general, yeah, this is way more compelling. Let's call it.
Yeah, you have to pay attention. You got to do stuff. It's more challenging, I think. Oh my god, we still haven't seen skeleton phase yet.
Mm. So don't come here.
My bar is
Fine.
missing. My bar doesn't work.
No cheat.
Press 1.
I am, and nothing's happening. I'm getting Omen of Clarity procs.
Imagine getting turned into a skeleton on this boss.
How do you stay not turned in? Can I shift?
You line
You
of
ran
sight.
away like a coward.
Yeah, you just line of sighted.
Oh, you just line of sight it, no big deal.
Yeah, pump it, dude.
Did the AH change? You guys notice any changes with the auction house?
Oh, I haven't looked.
No?
Oh, wait, that's right. Didn't they redesign it? Or I didn't think that was for classic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it was for
they.
classic. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I guess they did like a smoother, like new, more sleek design. I don't know. I'm really talking out of my ass right now. I just heard about it and I was just like, oh, cool. I don't care.
What
Everyone-
if the DC
I've
bug
heard
is
something
back?
similar. Oh, it actually drops tier tokens. What the?
Yeah, on the last boss.
Okay.
That is a decent ring. Are you gonna take the Keystone Great Ring? I'm needing.
Well, do you want to keep me on tanking?
Go ahead, you can have it. If I win it, I'll give it to you.
It's PTR. Who cares?
I
Unless
mean,
you can just imagine that you actually need to farm the gear to actually go to Old War.
yeah, if they open Alduar and you're like, okay, hurry up, we gotta gear up really quick. That's gonna suck.
Jesus.
Alright. Thanks for the run. I'm going out now. It's
Good
getting
running with
late.
you, man. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it was fun, definitely.
Oh my god, we
Bye.
lost our best
Have a nice
dealer.
day.
I'm trying to think. I kind of want to try a different fix. Like, do you guys want to go out to like Nexus and see what Nexus has?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do that. We need a healer though. I need a
And he was
healer.
actually doing really good, so.
Yeah, dude, great job. Honestly, that's what I mean though. Like, I think my first group was just like not as good of skilled players, and then when people are like confident enough to join a group on a stream, they tend to be better. Like that's just the
But-
facts of life.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think you will just with our gear. So if you did this with our current mines, this would be,
A joke.
I wouldn't say a joke, but it's basically heroics with sanguine. It might take slightly longer, but you should be able to do exactly the same pulls and just go a little bit crazy.
What
I
kind of
think you
time?
should-
What kind of time do you think? Because I think that is the biggest factor. Is like how much more time is it going to take? I think it's 30 minutes.
For,
I honestly
for
think
odds, like
for all it's 35, 40.
as we are,
Yeah.
uh, depending on the instance. How much did it took right now to actually do this? Although I'm pulling slowly, just basically trying to understand what I can or can't pull and.
I don't know.
What
I wasn't timing. These guys are what eye level? I think someone said they're 3.3 or something like that. They're like pre-raid bis almost heroic.
Griff,
Didn't
I'm gonna
play
toss
you.
you lead.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat for a minute.
Oh, table. What are you playing? You want Feral? Or are you gonna heal us?
I think I got rid of all my healing gear, to be honest.
Playing the Nexus.
You guys and your excuses.
I mean, I could get a pally set up.
I'm just kidding. Man.
Come on, we need the battle resist. It's actually good.
Just don't
Yeah.
run any healers, just all druids and just battle
Just
res instead of
keep-
heal each other.
Yeah, like if somebody pulls threat, just run away and we'll res you in a minute. That's the new strat.
Just keep Nature's Grasp on cooldown.
Yeah,
It's the
I
only
think
way
you
we
need to-
CC.
I think you need to go back to tanking Griff, and I'll just basically pop in the balance druid.
Yeah. So it'll just be me hating my life and you guys enjoying yours. That
Yeah,
sounds
Hey,
about right.
it depends.
It's a sacrifice we're all willing to make.
Yeah, I bet.
Does any of this shit hit hard enough for you to need thick hide?
I didn't. I mean, I don't know because like when I was tanking the first one, I died a lot, and I want to say it was just the healer, but I don't know. Like, it's hard. Is it the gear? Is it my spec? It could be anything.
I think it's like in some situations, just because you are literally on like not necessarily 100% gear, then we are missing glyphs and stuff like that. You might need to.
Yeah, I feel like. It's
Yeah,
tough.
please get the glyph, man. Otherwise, you are going to
I
refresh.
already grabbed him.
all the
I
time.
already grabbed him. I'm actually re-gemming and everything. I'm not gonna re. Honestly, enchanting is the worst part. I'm just not gonna bother there.
Just try to see if we can, I don't know, get some hit on gloves or something. I just basically browsed around and just
Yeah.
basically trying to see gloves hit. Okay, this is nice. Bye.
Did it give you a tune with enchanting already?
No.
No, it gives you jewel crafting, so you can buy the gems, and you have the scrolls on the vendor. You just need to basically go till the end of it. But it's a mess because everything is stuck together, and they didn't code and then filter.
If you were on the beta, it's exactly the same. Like everything is just thrown on there, and there's no real like organization to it. So you gotta like sit there and sift through what you're looking at. It's not.
I like how I've run a Jolner Rub like fucking 40 times for that Gossamer trinket. Haven't seen it, and of course you just make a pre-made character on here and you get one
Yeah.
for free.
The best tanking trinket for like the full phase. I mean, you could replace it in phase 2, but you might not even bother because the other one's got parry on it. Unless you're going just for pure stamina. Yeah,
One
it's
thing
so
that I'm going to
one,
tell you,
yeah.
if this is going to be, well, I'm just imagining bugging this.
I would run this with my guild and for a while until like everything felt like everyone got like a feel for it. This like day one, I'm not pugging this. Like just not like it would be.
I mean, you could and just like record it and be like, "Oh, look at this shit show. That's good content right there."
Or
Is it
2K
though?
gear score requirement.
That was the first thing I saw. I logged in
Ooh.
before I even had like any of my bars set up at all. The first thing I saw in trade chat was LFG HVH or H plus VH 4K gear score plus.
Yeah, but like that's a joke because you can't get that gear right now. So, but the reality is that might be a thing for this stuff because, like, yeah, we're running at like what 3,300. If we run this
The
at
reality. It's
well,
always the reality. You see some ridiculous, like, quite literally, I'm the guy who can take a guy with like 3k gear score as long as the man has a brain, and that proved right in certain occasions. But people just basically, it's the same thing with the retail. It's like you don't see eye level. Like eye level is kind of a filter from the perceived crap, although that's not true at all. But okay.
I think so. What
Uh,
I do, is I have an
Under
add-on.
flex.
I have an add-on that I mean, you could do that too. I have an add-on that allows me to create a note for every player, and anytime I run with a group and like there's someone that's like, oh, they're good, I'll just add a note and say it, really, played well or whatever. And that way, I mean, my server is small enough that like I run into the same people over and over again, and I can see like, oh, this tank's garbage, so I need to adjust to it.
I'm on fire mode, man.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on a
It's
baby
not going to
server.
happen.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm on a baby server. I can do that. I can just be like, nope, nope, nope.
The reason is, well, basically, if you want to do something a little bit out of hours or uh, basically in a couple of months, the action house is going to be empty on those kind of servers. So that's why I avoided it. Because I
I don't
did
know.
the same thing on retail, and
I gotta tell you, people tell me that all the time. Like, oh, your server, your population's gonna shrink, your auction house is gonna go, and they said that about TBC, and it never happened. They said that about like our server is huge. I mean, it's small compared to like the big ones, but we still have like 5,000 active players. Like the auction house is still. I mean, and we have a one-sided server, so that means all 5,000 are on Alliance. So I know people are like, oh, your auction house is gonna dry out. No, man. Like our auction house is always full of crap. Like today, oh, go
I'm on
ahead.
fire moment, and I can tell you just by leveling the lack of basically resources and max level. Obviously, it's all right because you have a huge
Yeah.
population, but it's like you want to level a profession. Quite literally, yesterday you didn't have silk on the action house on a fire mall.
Yeah,
So
that
that's
would
why I'm
suck.
saying that it's like. And the same thing happened on retail because I was on a Portuguese only server.
Hmm.
Um, yes, I'm Portuguese. It kind of makes sense. Um, and our population is quite small to the point where they just basically uh, ninja joined like 5 servers.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, we had I think two of our biggest guilds left to Benediction. And they were even like, oh, and it was kind of like perfect timing for us though, because like they were like, oh man, the server's gonna die, it's dead, it's dead, and that was like right before Wrath launched, and they were on 5 day queues. You know what I mean? Like we were like, oh, we get to play our game, and they're like, oh, I can't get on for like 6 hours. I'm like, oh, sorry, oh, what's that like? I don't know. I kind of enjoyed that part, but you're right. We're gonna have the droughts. We're gonna have bigger droughts than they will for sure. But
But at the same time, in terms of community, as you are saying, you actually
mhm,
know people,
yeah.
and that's actually good. And you don't need to have 25,000 players on the fucking server.
Hmm. Yeah, it is really nice when like you run with the same people and you're like, oh hey, what's up? Let's go, and like you have friends and you know where the enchanters are and who they are and stuff like that. It's still pretty big that there's like so many enchanters, but at the same time, it's small enough that you can like friend them and they'll chances are they'll be on when you need them. I don't know. Everyone likes it differently. I don't think I've used a single consume.
I think the biggest difference from me from retail to this was actually the stupidest things like people passing by. Oh, has a buff. Like what? And actually communicating and
Yeah, talking to
lack
you
of
and stuff.
apathy.
Yeah, for
Just because
sure,
obviously the way that the game is set up at the moment, it kind of promotes too much sort of basically apathy, and
for sure.
uh,
I
it's
really
sketchy here
I think that
because
the ninja
yeah,
looting
sorry.
is interesting. No, like how do you guys handle ninja looting on your server?
I've never been.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're a fortunate person. I had someone sneakily ninja loot, and I caught them on it, and like literally their whole guild was like blackballed because it's just like nope, we don't allow for it. You're done, and that's it. Like and it's the guild falls apart, they reform, and you just keep track of them. And it's sad that it's like that, but at the same time, it's amazing because like you rarely get ninja looted because there's consequences. So yeah, and it's not always like that. Some people just get ninja looted, but yeah.
Inside your guild, that's quite
Oh,
amazing.
not inside our guild on our server, like on the whole server. No,
If
the
you are
guild
doing
for
a
sure.
dungeon run, at the beginning you had the tank that basically required to have all the unnecessary greens and BOEs and whatever. Just to basically have the materials from enchanting. I did that. Just basically, I need 4OS. I actually didn't need it, but I kind of made some money like that.
Oh
Enchanting
man,
materials.
you're the guy that gets kicked. We had a guy. He was in heal spec, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna need on heal gear," and I was like, "Yeah, whatever, cool, hunker." And he was in as a shaman, and an elemental purple dropped on the final boss, and he's like, "Oh, I need that for main spec. Does anybody mind?" And I'm like, real quick, looked up his gear on Warcraft logs, and he had like 25 man best in slot. And I was like, nope. And like that's not an upgrade for you. And he's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, I know. I'm looking at your loot. You've got like the best in slot piece. And he needed it anyway. He was the raid leader for their guild, or no, he was the GM for their guild. The whole guild fell apart. Pretty funny. Are you coming, table? Where you at?
Yeah, I didn't realize we were going to Nexus.
Did you get a summon? We'll summon you.
I did not. I'm on the way though. Either way.
Okay, I'll be right out.
I'm watching your stream, and the delay.
Oh, it must be
It's
annoying.
messing up with my brain. It's just like.
Ultra Echo.
Oh, he
No,
should have
no,
it. He
it's
probably has it muted. Yeah.
it's basically so you are waiting for someone to actually do an action, but it takes like 5 seconds. And I'm like, this guy's really slow,
Thanks.
but you are actually moving.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
closed the stream because I was like, I thought I would get too confused with hearing things twice.
Guys, without you in the stream,
Yeah.
my view numbers dropped in half, so not good.
Panic.
Yeah, it's
Mine
me.
doubled.
I'm
Yeah,
chatting too much.
it's okay. I don't care.
Oh shit! I forgot to put Prowl on my bar.
Oh no,
How am I gonna do the wrong opener if I can't stealth?
you guys don't use my slot. It's so weird. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's start the heroic thing. So it only takes one person. You can just click it, and then yeah, it's active.
How many paladins still? Oh no, I'm the only one. So it's what?
Just do kings on
It's for
everybody.
everyone.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the arcane rune. So this is going to create mirror images. This should be fun.
Well, do you want wisdom or just stay with kings? He doesn't like.
Oh, okay, cool. So I guess it's different. Yeah, just give him kings. He'll be fine. So yeah, so Blue said that they had this rune for Violet Hold. So I don't know what the line is. We'll have to pop into Oculus and not actually do it.
Oh my god, doing this without weak auras is fucking crazy.
I got weak auras working, so if you want to try. Oh, look at the mirror images. Do they just disappear? Are they like one hit and they die?
They had 100 HP.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just
Like
consecration
crazy
should
slow.
do it. Consecration should do it too.
Okay, I'm assuming that I don't need to taunt those.
I think just ignore them. I mean, as long as they die quickly. So setting a focus breaks UI. Oh, does it? That sucks. Oh, there's the mirrors. Oh, they may need to be specifically targeted. Yeah, because look at them all. Look at them all.
They're like totems, huh?
I think so because I swipe through it and yeah, as soon as you target it, it disappears. Okay, that's fun.
Um, um,
And it looks like it only happens once. Oh, there's one.
Rip treants immediately.
All right, I'll get the ones in the back here. Go.
Dude, I didn't realize how much I relied on weak auras to like even see how much energy I have. Jesus.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I played the first like 30 minutes without a weak orders, and I was like, all right. All right, cleric first.
So I had it. Okay, so it does work. I had it disabled, but I couldn't. When I typed /WA, nothing was showing up. Like I couldn't bring up my pain at all.
That's what happened to mine.
But I just re-enabled it, and I can see all the ones that I imported just fine.
Oh, I tried. I don't want to get that one. There we go.
I got the cats.
I wish it would be cool if they mirror imaged us instead. You know, like there's just a bunch of us around.
Like all those various quests where you gotta like fight yourself.
Yeah, I know they clearly have the technology.
I think they kind of need to work double time to make that happen. Otherwise, you would have stuff like the action house situation would be global. Like stuff that is already on retail and it's obviously not here. Yeah.
All right, so like my bleeds and my Savage Road tracker works fine. My combo points and my energy tracker are not working.
No, it's weird. You should get that. There's like an all-in-one weak aura that has all of that. I can't remember what it's called. I think I have a link somewhere.
Yeah, Feanor had one that he linked in your disc. I think he linked in mine too. And it's fine and it works. I already had a whole setup that I was already used to, you know what I mean?
Oh, I wonder if we get a mirror image of the boss. Oh, you do get a mirror image of the boss. Oh man,
Every time I need something, I realize what I don't have on my bar. I'm like, ah, shit, that's not on my bar. Oh, okay, that's not on my bar.
Like bound, like keybound.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh no. Hopium died. I got him up. Oh my god, I think I got my first rib up.
Yeah.
This has been so chaotic. I'll get the one in the back.
I think you really need to auto attack it, otherwise.
Yeah, that's all I do.
I'm
Sure.
spamming stuff on the images and.
Yeah, you just have to hit them once. So like what I do is I just make them my main target and just swipe and it's fine.
Mr. Go, where is Dream State, man? Let me check his
Dream
talents.
State. Ooh. I do have Dream State
Not
actually,
yet.
I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 out of 3. What are you talking about, man?
You are missing a tabard. Come on, man.
Oh man.
Tabard.
I don't think I have any on this one.
Disappointment. Well,
Yeah, we gotta get the healer on this. Like to just one click, get rid of those guys. Because that's actually like a really cool thing a healer could do. Like it's literally doesn't affect them at all. There you go. There you go. Nice. We got pull in the back. No, we didn't.
man, don't stress me out. I'm under pressure.
Did you see? Yeah, but did you see Table get kicked back there? I thought for sure he was tagging it.
Puckered for a sec.
You're like 2 yards away. It didn't trigger. I don't know how. Go must be chatting on his own stream.
Yeah, if there's more than one person on the call, I'm usually really quiet.
Oh, really?
Any podcast I've been on with like Scotty J and Ruggs and them, I'm just sat there like, yep,
Dude, we were talking to you and you weren't saying anything.
Oh, what did y'all just say to me?
We said, "Oh man, boomkins are garbage," and you were like,
Oh.
"Nothing." Dead silence. We're like, "Oh, he agrees."
I heard you talking about the healer not doing anything, and then they did do something.
Oh no, they're talking about meleeing the mirror images because like they can just run
Yeah.
over there and melee.
Yeah.
Oh, we got more.
Attitude.
Big incoming. That was gonna be nuts.
I mean, I got Typhoon. Just let me know.
I'm going around killing mirrors. Come on. We need a melee on the. If you see them near you, just melee them really quick. I think I got most of them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah, easy to see how those mirrors could really jack it up.
Really quick. Like you can't pull big because if the mirrors pop, then it's just like, oh, and that's a good run.
Especially because Splash doesn't kill him.
Yeah, you have to
Well,
manually
they-
fix.
Forgot that they path back. So yeah.
Oh well, it was fun.
Do you think a sapper would take care of him, or probably not?
No, like no way we is hurting them at all.
Consecration
So-
is doing nothing.
So you have to like directly hit them. So if there's one by you, just turn around and melee it once, it'll go away.
Does
I wonder
Moonfire
if-
work?
Yeah,
Well-
I've been moonfiring him. Yeah.
Yeah, Moonfire definitely works. I was doing it too.
It's like explosive.
You think
On
they'd
current
kill
retail.
themselves on thorns? Like we could try that.
Ooh, I haven't been putting thorns on anybody. Everybody's getting thorns. You're getting thorns. You're getting.
A lot of them are doing arcane missiles. I guess that's just that mob.
No, there was one of the pets was doing arcane missiles, and I was really confused because I don't think they do that, right?
I think the actual boss was doing arcane missiles.
Yeah.
Just look around and let them. Might be a dungeon theme thing. Uh,
We pulled. We pulled. All right. Do I have Necro? I have like a dog chasing me. Wait for it. Hey, Table, when you're doing trash on Nax, are you putting Savage Roar up right away, or are you just swiping and using the extra swipe damage to balance it out?
I usually just do like one combo point, like a rake or something like that, and then do a savage roar.
So I've been doing it without the rake, and it looks like the damage sometimes is better.
I feel like
Because
on short enough, it probably would be
yeah,
better.
so like on a because rake costs 35, then Savage Roar is 25, and that's um wow
Okay, so that's 60
60
just to really get
plus
going.
plus the two GCDs is another 20, I think. So that's two swipes you missed out on. So that's 40k damage roughly. I don't know if it's better. I just say it.
I try and carry a savage roar from the last pack is what I try
Yeah,
to
that's
do
the dream,
because of
but
that. No go.
no go.
It's because I don't have War Stomp because Night Elves are the worst Druid spec.
Learn
Oh
to
my
shadow
gosh.
melt. And
Yeah,
It's
LP
on
shell.
cooldown.
What?
I
I'm just
melded the last pack.
I'm just killing mirror images. That's my new job.
I don't have Leonans. It's fucked.
Oh, is Go gonna die? Go, heal yourself.
I was
Go,
silenced.
go, go! I actually forgot that handle protection.
He's at like 1% health, still casting. If only he had a healing spell he could use. Nope.
Zug brain, dude.
Feral druids are best melee for heroic plus because our increased movement speed allows us to kill mirror images faster.
That's a fact. That's why we're brought to everything. Healer's gonna have fun in healer and H plus. I think so. I think it's more of a challenge in this because you can't just zone out anymore, especially as a healer. You have to like look down, see what's going on.
Yeah, dude, straight up on my holy pally, like I DPS because there's nothing else to do. Like I'll
Yeah.
fucking judge. I'm in melee. I'm doing stuff. So even shit like this with like the mirror images, doing something is gonna be nice.
You did a really good nerd voice though. I don't know if I commented.
A lot of practice.
Yeah. Nerd Egghead would be
I
proud.
would say it comes out natural.
Didn't even have to try, dude. It wasn't even acting.
Fuck is up with my HP?
What's it at? Oh,
Oh, okay. Tranquility's not my bar. That'd be cool if I had that.
is Hopium or healer? I think it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Why the hell are you laughing?
I wasn't sure. I was like, all of us can be healers.
We're trying to figure out who to apologize to.
All right, count of three. One.
1, 2, 3. Sorry, Hopium. Oh, not that. Okay.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god, mirror images are popping during
Oh
this
my
part.
god, I'm the boss that actually has mirror.
I
images.
was so confused. I was like, whoa, the phase came early. I'm just dumb.
Yeah, this came early.
Here we go.
Glad a nickel.
All right, I saved my
Alright,
berserk
are
just
we
for
gonna get
this.
mirror images on
Mirror
top of the
image
mirror images?
off the
Yes.
You
Oh
are.
my god,
Like clockwork.
this is nuts. That's cool.
And again,
MCC.
no go.
Okay, I think I got him. They're they're lasting forever too. That's the worst part. Yeah. I just Oh man, she's being so nice. She was like looping me so I could shred every time. Is this a thing that happens?
I think you are actually getting used to the actual mechanics. um,
Nice.
I know.
Go's getting all my predator swiftness heals. Hashtag heal cat.
I can't really do that much because I'm just getting CC'd all the time.
I just love seeing the cats running all around.
Yeah, if only we had somebody that could range cast all the. I mean, you have a GCD, so I don't expect you to get all of them. I'm telling you.
Fire's like the most mana.
I know,
spell
it
we
really
have.
is. You can't downrank anymore either. You know what though? I gotta admit, it does make you play your character differently. You know what I mean? Like you do have to think about like, okay, what am I doing?
Oh god. Come on, go cast a Starfire now.
Yeah, come on,
It's
man.
throwing.
I
Look
gave
at the
you.
stars. Open your game screen.
Look at your game screen. That sounded like anger, not gonna lie.
There's stars everywhere.
Somebody innervate opium so we can go. I used mine on Go.
I used mine on Go.
I used mine on go. Oh wait.
Heroic vibes. I think it's fun.
That is one of the macros that I got set up is my mouse over innervate.
Oh my gosh, everywhere.
Well,
Different type of crowd control.
Nexus Mirror Image Edition.
once I don't have to actually get worried about aggro, I should be able
Yes.
to.
Is Calistraz or whatever her name gonna mirror image? Because that will be absolutely awesome.
Just a billion dragons.
If there's like there's like 3 dragons. I wish it
D&D
did.
campaign.
I wish it didn't say image. Like I wish you didn't know, and you had to actually like. You actually
On
had
the
to figure
next
out.
ones,
Yeah,
where you actually have like 2 or 3 and you have to kill one specific.
yeah, that'd be so cool.
Oh god. Um, shit.
See, when I melt, I
Yeah,
do no damage.
it's.
If I war stomp, I can still do stuff.
I got
Lol, I
it.
never
Would
set
like-
up my bear bars.
I would like to bring them together, but this is tough.
It's okay. I'll get this guy
I'm
over here.
getting confused because I just see mirrors everywhere.
I tried to bear feral charge the heal on that the Azure guy, and I totally didn't even set up my bear bars at all.
I do that all the
Shifted
time.
in bear form to an empty action bar.
I don't have anything.
I got a knock.
Literally. Sorry, healer. It wasn't intentional.
Ooh, killed him finally. I was just hanging out in the corner for like 30 minutes trying to kill that one dude. Alright, popping my 3-minute cooldowns because we have at least 16 minutes for the next boss, I'm pretty sure. I innervated Hopium. That's Copium.
Now, do the portals also mirror?
Oh my god, that would be so cool.
There's a new tune name for you though, Gopium.
Go. That sounds so
Uh-huh.
weird.
I can do this shit. Go.
Alright, somebody
not
get the mirrors. I'm
opposed to
popping cooldowns. Ah. Oh my god, they're just constant. There we go. We got it down to 3 dudes. Let's melt it. I wish you could make your own voice things. I think I'd make my own like weak aura voices, and they would be like just the most obnoxious thing.
You can like
You
there's
should be
a
able to, yeah.
Yeah, but you
you
can't
can do
share them.
random sounds.
You can't share them like that.
You have
Oh.
to send people like the actual file
Yeah.
because they have to have it on their computer for it to actually work. They have
Okay,
to like
the-
have the same file path too.
Honestly,
it.
that's a good point. Someone was like, "Oh my god, look at this."
What is this clusterfuck?
Oh, it was a mirror image too. All right, are there any mirrors left? I don't think so.
I need a week or every time I log out it says, and as always, take care.
And as always, take care. I'm gonna tell you guys. I think someone made a point in my chat. Like, this kind of encourages you wanting as many pumpers as you can, but I also think it encourages you to have as many smart players as you can. So, like, I don't know, maybe like a smart player is a pumper because they're kind of like there's a correlation there, but because like if you have people just like AOE and not hitting mirror images or whatever, or just standing in junk, oh my god. I mean, have you guys ever run 3 drakes and had someone die because they just wouldn't move?
Yup.
That's
Couple
this
times.
whole heroic concept. Oh my
Yeah, that mirror image
god.
with a ravage.
Look at this.
I don't know what's going on, but
Oh my gosh, there's too many. There we go.
I wonder if the chaotic rift, can become a mirror image too.
I hope so. I mean, like, I don't even look at their, like, what they are. I just see mirror image and try to kill it. So for all I know, it did happen.
I think it will matter because it seems like the images have the same abilities as whatever they got copied from. So
I
like
think-
these mana surges, they can mana burn. So if you get images of those, that's gonna be dangerous.
See, I've only seen the mirror images cast arcane. No, sorry. Oh yeah, arcane barrage, whatever it's called.
I can miss it.
Arcane missiles. Thank you. So I think all mirror images get like the mage mirror image ability.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, like perfect time.
I'm going to keep on paying attention.
All right, here, I'm gonna start a timer, and I'm actually gonna time how long this fight takes, because I don't have any weak or wait, where's my timer? Is it clock? I thought the command was timer.
Let me set up my bear bars.
/ stopwatch.
Oh my god, there we go. Oh, I think it was up on timer too. I just didn't see it. It was up in the corner. All right, putting it right there. All right, whenever you guys are ready.
/SW.
3, 2, 1.
Good countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god,
Oh my
double.
God.
Dude, this is gonna be so cool. I can't wait for what's the is it Elastraza or whatever?
I took the most to there because I thought it was one of these. Plot twist.
Yeah. Aristraza?
Red dragon thing.
Yeah, the last Life Binder.
Oh god. Um. Um.
All right, we're a minute in.
It's actually not bad, to be honest with you. Oh god.
You definitely notice the extra health pool though. Like it's a significant enough amount that like you feel it. I don't know what the mirror. Okay. Nice job. Oh, stop it at 150. Almost 2 minutes for a heroic fight. That's pretty good. You jerk.
I think somebody beat us both. to that.
No, me and Table were running around trying to kill them, and Go is sitting there moonfiring them right before we hit him, like a troll.
It's just like peeling people in PvP.
Felt like dangling like a shiny little fuzzy ball in front of a cat.
I'm like, dude, he's doing it on. We were both running the same circle too, so it was kind of embarrassing on our part, but. Oh my gosh, 200 for most bosses, 213 for final boss.
As a tank, I should probably be contributing a little bit more, but I'm like,
It's fine. Doesn't
do
take
I
much.
aggro or do I kill mirror?
No, just stay where you're at. They literally one hit, so like, it's like run over here, you tag, and you run back. You don't even like wait for it.
I know, but at the same time,
I think the only thing you really could do at that point is like your taunt that does damage when it's not attacking you. That's like the only thing you could do because it just does damage.
I have
Whoa.
judgment.
Guys, the Obsidian Sanctum badge bag dropped.
Are you joking?
No, apparently from a VH, he thinks it might be because it was the daily. I don't think that is. I think it's just how it is. That's crazy. I mean, it's just, I don't know what's in it now, but like, I'm assuming it's just Valor. But still, that's so weird. Does that mean the regular bag can drop from some places? Because I'll go for that all day.
Okay, I might have pulled a couple more than.
Oh my god, these little dudes are mirror images. Can't kill them fast enough. It's evading me. What do I do? Everybody move. Everybody move a little bit. There
It's
he goes.
targeting Hopium.
Where's Copium
Man.
at?
Did someone just fear the attack?
Yep, here they come.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, look at them.
Ah! I didn't get it. Cool. They're all so close to
Evading
dead.
again.
So it looks
This
like
guy.
you can
Evade.
swipe off of them, but the swipe doesn't actually hit them.
Yeah.
Like it kills them.
Well, your white damage probably kills them. And then the swipe hits everything else. Alright, it finally
Just took
died.
a while.
Was it that
I-
same one evading the whole time?
Yeah. I don't think we actually killed it. I think it just despawned.
It just got tired of us and left.
Oh my god.
Oh, another one. Whoop. I'm just going to vote. Fuck it. Whoa.
Trees.
When they
It's
just they just spawn out of nowhere, it's terrifying.
Yeah, it's like you've done something wrong until you swipe.
Okay, so apparently the Obsidian Sanctum badge bag had conquest emblems in it. That's pretty nuts.
I don't know if that's supposed to.
Yeah, they might have just grabbed everything and thrown it as a
Jesus.
reward, but now they have to go through and like filter. Got another evasion in the back. I'm gonna report that real quick.
Reported for griefing.
What's the crystalline for air?
You have to type out the entire name of the heroic too.
Evading mirror image on crystalline failure in Nexus heroic. What's that actually called? I'm just gonna put heroic plus. Heroic plus.
Something
Not
Alpha.
always, just sometimes.
Not
oh,
always.
defense protocol alpha.
For it
The
to
Nexus heroic.
despawn. Okay, I typed a bunch of stuff. Let me submit it. That's already my third bug submit, guys. You should be proud of me.
I'm about to die.
Oh, are you? You want me to taunt off
I
you?
got more evades.
Help the savior.
Is this the evasion one in the back? Ugh.
Yeah.
I think we have to get out of combat for a sec, so don't pull after this.
Pull after this? Okay, I'll do no.
Yeah, weird. Oh, okay, there, it dropped. It dropped.
Seems like it just automatically went away as soon as combat was over.
Intervened. You can go. I'm gonna kill the crystalline right away, so it can't. There we go. Okay, so if this is heroic plus, what would heroic plus plus be?
12 mirror
Mythic
images.
plus at
No,
this point.
it's two of them at the same time. Like two different of like the like both like the ground thing plus this. Oh god, that would be absolutely nuts. I would be
Am
And
I
now.
the
actually being
images,
am
the
I actually
images have
being too
200
slow?
HP.
Oh yeah, the
Oh, please
images of
spend
two.
all your mana trying to. Can't wait to be in your position.
Nice, I got a Savage Roar off that stupid
Oh
little
god.
thing.
I
All right, I'll get the
don't know
mirrors.
exactly what's going to happen, but okay, land ends.
I definitely hit that guy. Come on, die. Double boss up top. It's gonna be fun. Just hit it. Oh, is it? We have another evade. I'm like, what is this healer doing back here?
Oh my god, it is evading.
What would be the best class for this? I think Druid wouldn't be the best class for this.
Um,
Maybe Brett Pally.
the
Oh, Rogue. Rogue would be really good. They've got fast movement and their swing speed's really fast.
if you are trying to take into account like everyone doing this, maybe a warrior for tanking because of
Well,
heroic throw.
but that's the thing, like the cleaving doesn't help. So like
No, heroic throw. Instant cast.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like rogues would be good. I mean like a warrior with like a fast weapon.
Uh, restoration shaman. Are we still going? Sorry, I wasn't.
Oh yeah,
That was a little guy in the back pulled.
Let me think.
I'm just gonna ignore
Maybe a
that
bait.
dude.
Whoa, wait. Did he actually mirror the
Yeah.
spikes, or am I?
Oh no, the spikes were fine. Oh, table you pulled.
Yikes.
What? The question is how?
Massive DPS.
Oh my god,
Fucking cats, threat monkeys.
I know.
he's going insane. Well, um, Can you
Moonfire
leave
weaving.
Can you leave the other whenever other image spawns just to see what it does besides? The obvious. Okay.
There he is. It looks like he cast.
He's doing nothing.
Yeah, he cast arcane missiles. The other guy did. The other one did.
But I think like if they focus the same target, it's a ton of damage. Like on those situations where we had a lot of them.
Mhm.
That was. Oh my god.
I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, because if cleaving made them go away, it would be a joke, right? Like it would be just like whatever.
It's the same mechanic as the explosive thing in retail. Well, basically a bomb just shows up, and you have to kill it. Otherwise, it's going to explode. And this is exactly the same principle. No AOE, no nothing. You need to target it.
It's probably
But it
good
ha-
that way though, because then like tanks would by themselves be able to get rid of images immediately.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, just consecration. Then
yeah,
Like
consecration.
a
That
third
would be it.
clap or a swipe.
Yeah, and that's not fun. Who wants that? I mean, if you're gonna make a challenge, make it a challenge. You know.
Yeah, you could like get rid of them accidentally, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Or just have everyone ignore them because don't worry, my consecrate will get it, which defeats the purpose.
Blizzard's like, hey guys, here's some extra mechanics for you to completely ignore.
No, I definitely think this is a good one because you can't ignore it, and everyone kind of has to chip in. It can't just be like, oh, don't worry, they'll go away. It's like, no, they need to be killed.
I could definitely see like in sort of like ultra optimized sort of run, like everybody is like assigned, like okay, everybody, all the DPS has to kill one of the images or whatever.
I
That
may
way
have
you don't
base
have
full.
like a person just being the only one running around and getting them all.
I mean, you could have that. You could have like a
Well,
guy in charge of it,
to-
but that would just be like the worst job in the world.
Could you make a weak aura that puts a thing on top of each one?
like the Mother Week aura for which way to run.
Yeah, I'm sure it could
Not-
happen.
Just not like a 1 star, one's X, one's square, like as
Yeah.
soon as they spawn.
Yeah, you could
Oh.
you could have a
Like,
rotation
assign
of it.
X to one person, yeah, assign square to
Yeah,
another
but like,
person.
but if let's say one spawns way over here, and
may
the range can hit that way faster than a melee can.
obviously you have different tools, but this is normally killer job in retail.
Yeah, I could. That's what I'm saying. I could, especially as a druid. Imagine a druid like you're just casting and then meleeing as you run around. Like that's the dream healer for this, I think.
I think like how much is the cooldown on flame shock? What the hell are you taking?
I don't know. Yeah, but like flame shock won't hit them
Why not?
because you have to directly target them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flame Shack's a single target.
Oh, I'm thinking the magma
Get a
totem.
Nova.
Yeah, magma
Yeah.
totem. Flame shock. What is the
That's
cooldown?
Shock.
that's a
6
single target with
seconds?
a dot.
6 seconds.
Shadow Word Plane is not a thing. You are not going to smite.
Yeah, but you're using mana, whereas a resto could just run around and hit them. I still think a resto druid is your best choice for this. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. I'm sure comps will be formed specifically for this.
Preferably something that is like instant cast, has low cooldown, and doesn't completely mess up your mana.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how mana expensive is, for example, a Flame Shock.
Yeah, I don't know either. I assume it's more than free, so I assume it's expensive. But
Maybe a mage can just fire blast the thing. As a druid, it seems like really expensive to Moonfire.
Just have a hunter's pet run around and kill them.
oh, that's a good idea.
Or Serpent Sting. What the so many dragoons.
So you also have to watch out for the ground effect. Oh my god, I'm not on his wing, bro. I hate this.
Well, I forgot to put the exclamation point in front of cat form for my shift macro.
You made all your new macro. You made all the macros new,
Yeah.
guys. You need to get my slot. It will copy all of your macros, all of your keybinds over. Takes like 2 seconds.
It was never an issue at all until today.
Well, I mean PTR, it's always like that. Like they just don't work. So like if you're on the PTR, the beta a lot, or if you're making an alt, it's really nice to just like done. Come on, die. Oh my gosh, not even halfway.
Cheeky little lacerate weave. Just to get out of the fucking route.
It's actually not a bad idea. I've been tilt swiped. I can't even tell you how many times.
Yeah, her tail grew, I guess.
Dude, I can't like look, I'm like on her side. I'm gonna get what?
I'm standing still, by the way, so it's not exactly my fault here. Yeah,
I wanna press the button. Okay, right here. I'm behind her. Oh my god.
I'm just watching your stream.
Dude, I got tail swiped like 7 times. Ooh, staff of the playhound. Oh my god, I am needing on that. That's so crazy. It drops in here. All right, make a note, guys. Staff of the playhound drops from Nexus Heroic Plus.
And that healing mace, jeez, I might just build a healing set.
Well, the healing mace always drops, right? Isn't that the one here that drops through here anyway? Go, you don't need that. Go, you give that to me right now.
What are you talking about?
Bro, I will stab you in the eyeball. You give me that Plaguehound weapon right now. I will open trade, and it better be in there. Where are you? Where are you, go? Come on, this is my only PTR character. Get out of here! You.
Juicy Dram next mod.
Come on, man. He has to start doing.
Yeah, details is gonna work soon, and table's gonna be top DPS on me. I don't need that. I don't need that pressure right now. Oh, did you wait? You didn't roll on it, table?
What?
You didn't roll on the
You're
weapon?
gonna need it.
Oh, I figured you'd want to take it too, but
I don't care. It's PTR, whatever. Another one will drop.
well, don't make that assumption. All right, good run. You guys, I'm gonna hop up to Oculus really quick and see to
Yo.
make sure it's the same one.
Fucking, what if fucking Black Ice can drop, dude?
Okay, how do you think the final boss in Oculus works?
Oh, good
Oh
question.
goodness. I'm scared.
Like, does it change? Do you get mirror images of the boss, and you have to what tab over and? I don't even know. That would be. I would hate that.
Think that.
Have they all been mirror images so far?
Yeah. Well, no. So the first 2 we did were Frost. The third one we did was, what do you call it? The blood, which drains you. Hold on, I'm activating it on Oculus right now.
So they're just basically like Mythic Plus affixes.
Yeah, just one of them. Okay, up here is Arcane, so it's the mirror, so they do share. Okay, that's good to know.
It was like by HUD or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I just need the moment. Are you doing more?
I am gonna take a break. I've been playing for like, I don't even know how long. 4 hours. I need a break. If you guys want to, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I like how they gave us jewel crafting and the patterns that drop from these. We can't even learn them because they only give us 375.
Just enough to use the gems. All right, so I'm gonna drop group. I made Go group leader. So Go, if you want to keep streaming and play on this one, I'm gonna obviously hop. I might come back in a little bit though. So, but I won't. I probably won't come back on the stream. But yeah.
I'll do some more. I gave it
Okay.
to table though.
Okay.
Why?
All right, I'm dropping voice.
I agree.
All right, see you guys. All right, guys, I am ending the stream. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, I I honestly think Heroic Pluses are going to be a blast. It sucks that we couldn't test with our own gear, but I definitely think even if you have got great gear, you still have to look down at your feet, which I think it just by itself is going to make it more fun. Anyway, guys, thanks for stopping by. If you have any questions about Heroic Plus, leave me in the comments and I will reply. Thanks for watching, and as always,